We should be good.
We're going live?
We're going live. We are live. Hi.
We are live. Hi, Shack.
Hey.
Hi, floating Shack.
Hey.
Hi, Shack.
Yeah.
Hi, floating Shack.
Hi,
tree.
And a tree. What is happening? It's all gone wrong. There's an imposter about.
I believe you have a job to do, Shack.
I do. I'm gonna murk me. All right. Think of the bunny's other Shack. I don't want to kill the tree. Hang on. Can I move him? Oh, I can move him. Come on. Let's dump him in the ocean. Come here. Into the collector. No, not the collector. That's a bad idea because I'm doing this for a reason. I need my stuff. You want to describe what's happening while I'm telling other Shack here to think of the bunnies?
I want to just focus on what's happening. Oh.
Wait, what? Wow, I'm tanky.
Oh, don't tell me you're invulnerable.
No. You don't see the health bar?
No.
Oh, I should have had you grind me. Oh,
yeah, it's all right. I'm sure we'll. I reckon you were seeing you as like an AI-enabled bot because you get health bars on them.
Yes, that's what that was. I thought I recognized it. I've never seen it on me before. That was awkward. All right, imposter me. Not.
Okay.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
So, what's happening right now? What's happening right now is Captain Arthur is a freaking madman.
Yeah.
And has sent us a copy of our save on the brand new, not yet released, I believe, Ares at War. I'm going to just call it 2 for now because apparently it's that different.
Oh, is it really? He was like, I want to update your save. I didn't realize. Yeah, it seems pretty massive.
There are some big changes here. And I think it's utilizing stuff that both Captain Arthur and Nenra have worked on because it's utilizing their shared behaviors that they've made for MES, which I'm planning on utilizing that mod for making my assertive combat systems mod better because they've got a bunch of behaviors for clever drones and things that are just great. But I believe you know about something here that I didn't know about, which you told me about. Something missions?
Yeah. So there are missions, places that will lead us to things. Oh man, I'm so good at this. No, there are mission terminals that'll lead us to like remember that place that we scouted out last episode that was in the gold patch?
Yeah.
Right? So there are missions on mission terminals that we can take to be like, let's kick those guys off the gold patch and actually make it a thing if we want to and get paid for it. Which is, we were just talking about like, I wonder how we could, have kind of like jobs to do like that, which would be pretty neat. Well, he did it. He figured it out.
Yeah.
I don't know where those...
just said in chat, this was 90% Arthur, to be clear.
Okay, fair enough. So I wonder, like, I don't actually know where the mission terminals are. I would imagine maybe the colony?
Yeah, that would be my guess, right?
That would be my first guess, was like we make a little little job quest out there to go check out the colony and see what's changed and whatnot. We have other problems and or...
We do.
I wouldn't even know. Let me zoom out. We have trees.
Yeah.
Because everything came back because he like brought it all back.
I completely forgot that we'd actually cut down a tree right in front of the base. I remember this one that's in our roadways, and it obviously has to go. But this one in our base,
does it?
We both kind of like it.
I kind of like all of them. Does this one have to go to? Yeah, I guess it is kind of low for our trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think our trucks will run into the branches of that one. My question with this one is, how much further do we need to move the driveway toward the water to avoid that tree? And how much is that going to impact your refinery building?
I don't. Well, you know what? Let me just get the truck. I'll back up. I don't think we're gonna run.
Some of the branches do have collisions.
Right, but I think they're pretty tall. Remember how to get into my truck.
All right.
Rusty, thank you for the 2. Yeah, it's an update. And he somehow got all our stuff in here, and I think he did it like just the hardcore way of literally just putting it all in there. Boop, boop.
Thank you, them Stardust. Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Oh, I'm not gonna knock the tree, am I?
You might. No, you should have to hit it pretty hard to knock down the tree.
Okay.
Because of the 2 updates ago, they changed the way trees behaved.
Oh, nice. That's time.
So small grids find it a lot harder to knock them down.
I thought I had a lot more space.
Tight.
And you're taller than I am,
my
aren't
truck's, you? Yeah, I think my truck's a bit tall.
You should try it. I want to keep it because I like the shade. I love casting shade, but I don't think What's wrong?
There's a broken light on my truck. Also, I need to do a thing while I'm still in creative mode, which is...
Ooh, did I turn mine off while we were trying to fix stuff? Yeah. I still can't host games, by the way, for anybody who's wondering about that little bug.
Yeah, I can't host.
I can't join his hosted game. It just 100% and then bugs out. That's what was taking us so long. We were trying to swap it out, so Splitsie could enjoy no ping. Gotta put a beep on that thing when you back up. Woo! Yeah, you got a little smoke coming out the front.
Yeah, I've got a broken spotlight.
Oh, I need to fix some tools.
Thanks, Will. Thank you for 45 months.
Woo! 45 months.
And Iron Blood Forge for 13. Lucky 13.
Some of the dates, some of the, like, we were doing the math. There was like a 73-month one yesterday. It's like, why? How?
What was going on in the world at that time?
Yeah. Oh, okay. You go through it, but you literally go through it. Like you clip through. So, do we think that's a problem?
Well, I mean, only if we left the collectors there. We're gonna have to move the collectors.
Okay. Yeah. So if we move the collectors,
because obviously, when I tilt up the back, it's gonna be a problem. But we were planning on moving the collectors anyway, because having them on the refinery building as like the dump spot, and a couple of people, and I think we both sort of thought that this would be fun anyway, were suggesting that I make the near the dump spot have a little second one that's got similarly greebled dirt, fake dirt in it.
Yeah.
So we've got one dump spot that's fake dirt, and one dump spot that's actual collectors, so we can use it. Because I don't think the collectors will have enough range for me to put a shallow bit of dirt over the top and have them still work. But we can test.
Sorry, I was trying to fix... I've got an issue with my...
Did I just break Shack?
You did break... Oh, well, yes, a little bit, because I was trying to figure out what your... I was multitasking very poorly.
Yeah, your screen is a bit dark. I wasn't sure whether it was because I've got you...
I don't know.
Because I got YouTube muted or something.
I don't know. Like, it's not in... Like, obviously, it's getting dark out, but not, like, not that dark yet. I don't know what's going on. Why would I... Did I flip a switch here?
If you go to your source in OBS and check the screen source and check whether there's any screen filters on it.
Oh, there shouldn't be. I haven't done the filter. Can't imagine.
Thanks, Goldilocks and Reaper Titan and Null Flowers for the Prime subs. Now I need to check something. Do I still own this grid? Nope.
2 seconds, guys. I will try to figure it out.
Splitsie owns this grid.
Oh no.
The dead one does.
Oh.
And unlike usual when you find yourself dead in a save, in this case it's actually a different me because of the save transfer thing. As you can see, there's a Splitsie, there's a CaptainShack, there's a CaptainShack, there's a me, there's a Captain Arthur.
And Arthur's in there too. Yeah, when we got rid of your doppelganger, you got shot into space, so that was fun.
Yeah.
That was a good time. Yeah, guys, I don't know why it's gray. You're right. It is, like, darker than it should be, because it's not that dark when I'm playing it, like, how I see the game.
Have you got any layers in OBS that are above the game?
No, I don't think it's an OBS thing, because I don't have anything that would be... And I might have been making some changes to my devices before the stream started.
I mean, what you could do is just apply a filter for now and just up the gamma. And then try and figure it out post-stream if you want to just
click
have a quick fix. Yeah.
That make it worse or better?
I will tell you in 2 minutes when YouTube tells me.
Nah, that didn't do anything. I could tell.
Does it look dark in the OBS preview?
It does.
Okay.
But not in game.
But at least you can see.
Yeah, I can see that. I've been doing some office work recently, reworking my office, and now things have gone cattywampus. Well, don't let me slow you down while you're working on stuff. I will try to remember. I was about to say,
while you're fixing that up, I'm going to start building a bit of a control room for my drill and start setting up some automation for it that I've worked out I should be able to do with just event controllers. That'll hopefully mean it needs a lot less babysitting during each stream.
So we'll just be able to run it. What exactly are you going to do to it? Putting a filter on it now, by the way.
My plan is to have event controllers that trigger based on how much the rotors have moved, and sort of trigger the thing so that the drills can go all the way out and then reset themselves to 0 before I then change the piston height or change the central rotor to put it on a different angle or whatever, rather than me having to do so much manual control as I was doing last time. Because that was silly. That was too much. Too much manual control. Need automation.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'll have to work on it next time. So we were going to have a little bit of a grayer stream. Sorry about that. Simoleon, thanks for the 10. Oh, 100 DKK. Good afternoon, Shack and Splitsie. Any idea how long into the stream you're going to be before you... No, we're surviving, Simoleon. We're surviving. It's going to be fine. So far, this stream has gone on without a hitch. It's been perfect.
As all of our streams ever.
Oh, man.
It isn't a classic Space Engineers stream unless you are troubleshooting from the very beginning and delayed because you ran into problems. Right?
Mm-hmm. All right, coming down. It's you. What was I working on last time? Oh, I was doing the refinery area.
Yeah, you're doing the refinery building, so I figured I needed a couple of tasks for myself. And making the drill more automatic seemed like a pretty good task to me.
Heck yeah. We need so much stone to come out of there. If we're gonna... Oh! Did this thing just run out of stone? Heard the refinery make weird noises.
Yeah. Thanks, Dominator. Wait.
Grab some of this. Yep, I needed to make this platform bigger so that I could start working on the... what were we gonna do? We were gonna do like a refinery structure, actually make it kind of look cool and kind of hide the refinery away inside it. I got tons of concrete on me. Let's go.
Yep. Though I may have realized while figuring out how to do the automation for this that I might, and I'm just going to leave it as might, have overbuilt this drill array.
This is my surprised face. What are those rowed up? Are those all like programmable blocks?
Event controllers.
Event controllers. From over here, it's hard to see them.
Yeah,
I am concerned.
they're event controllers.
I'm very concerned.
Well, I mean, understandable.
That's making me feel better about this. It's getting complicated over there.
No, it's so basically what I need to do is actually let me just get a couple more things built and then I'll walk through it so that I can walk through it as I'm setting it up, because that'll hopefully increase the chance that I don't stuff up the setup.
So the plan. I can walk over there too. I need those light panels. Well, I had a.
I think I'm gonna need.
Plan.
You did have a plan. You sent me the pictures of your plan.
Yeah, I did. I did send you some some concepts of a plan.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Consoles take a lot of materials. Quietly. I should probably not have built a gigantic console here.
All it's gotta do is dig a hole, Splitsie.
Yeah, but it's likely to be here a long time, so I'm like, I should probably decorate this thing. I shouldn't just leave it be nothing, because it's just kind of... It's going to be here long enough that I'm like, oh no, it needs some detail.
It's just gotta dig a hole, man. Oh, this is such a good stream. I just realized, so I've moved my office around completely. I just realized that my keyboard doesn't have the rotation buttons to rotate blocks.
Oh no.
It's okay. I had a keyboard like 3 feet from me. So it's all fine. Yep. We're doing it live.
It does make me wonder whether it'd be worthwhile for you to just get a mini keyboard that is literally a programmable one, so you can put the insert home, page up, page down, delete, and just on a tiny little mini, or even like on a stream deck.
Or yeah, like that could work too, I guess, maybe. But it's so funny. It's so funny to be looking like I'm like, okay, you just gotta rotate this block, and I look down and I was like, oh, right. This doesn't even have a number pad. Let alone the buttons above it.
Do you know what you need to do? You need to set up the keybinds the same as SE2.
No, you can't make me. I don't want to.
Then you can just press Control and the WASQE keys.
You know,
it's as much as I find that my finger got sore after long sessions doing that. If you consider a different modifier key, like Shift instead of Control, I actually think it's a better keybind.
Shift might not be bad.
I think their idea was good. Their execution wasn't perfect, but their idea was good. To me, anyway.
Well, my solution was rip the keyboard out of my other rig and hook it up.
Yep, that works.
It's fine. Control. Wait, does it work now? Like, wait, somebody says you can just do that. You can do it.
Mine didn't work.
What? When did they add this?
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
Oh, it totally works for me. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. We're still doing this live. I'm switching back. I'm gonna try this with the other. Yeah. Something you guys can't see.
It takes a bit of getting used to, but it
might be worthwhile.
Legit works.
It just works.
I don't know why it doesn't work for me. I wonder if it's if I have an older settings file and so it's defaulted to off, whereas you've got still vanilla bindings.
Maybe.
Odd.
Yeah. I think I'm still running completely vanilla bindings. I don't think I've ever really changed them. Oops.
I don't remember changing them, but I probably have.
So for those who don't know what's going on, I'm using Control, bringing out the wheel, holding Control, WAS and D to rotate. Wow, I'm using a square. You can't tell I'm doing anything. 2 seconds. Let's use another block. There we go. Dip, see how it's rotating? And then Q and E rotates those 2 directions. That's actually pretty sweet. Now, the muscle memory has already bitten me in the butt because, you know, the first thing I keep trying to do is reach over to the keyboard and push buttons that don't exist.
Yeah, that'll get you.
Ugh, we're gonna be struggling when SE2 hits the point of playability, and we're like, "What do you mean this doesn't work the way it's worked for a decade?" Still plates.
I personally, I found I got used to it quickly enough. Like, sure, not an immediate thing, but it was quick enough that it was okay. All right, wrong Splitsie owns the drill. Okay. Wait, who owns what on this grid? There's gonna be some weird ownership shenanigans for a while, so I'm just gonna do can use all terminals and just fix them when I notice them, or when Captain Arthur points out that I should notice them.
I'm going to... So this is the ramp down. Oh, if I do this, I don't think the truck's gonna fit. I sent you a picture of this like refinery with this like built area, and it had this like overhang where you drive like a truck in. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't think any of our trucks would fit down here. But we may never drive them down here.
Well, see, I'd imagined that you were going to make the dump off the edge of this lip.
Yeah, like looking
so
down.
I reverse
yes.
up.
And
I
then,
reverse up, and I just dump over the edge. So we've got a higher drop before the collectors, which means we'll see more of the ore.
So if I just do like,
I'll try and
what color would that be? That would be like yellow, right? Like warning striped, maybe. Oh, I can just do yellow.
Yeah, or use hazard.
Yeah, hazard like that. So it was just like, here's the dump area. How big do you need it to be? 4 across?
Yeah, I think 4 across for safety. Otherwise, I have to get too specific
3,
and
4,
careful with my
and
parking.
then there. Okay. And and then I just reached across the keyboard again. It's fire.
Trying to learn new keybinds live on stream. That's gonna go well.
You know, the worst part about the whole like screen being darker is that I know it's because I changed something to make Battlefield 6 run better. I turned something on, I adjusted something in like the NVIDIA control panel. Like something has been changed and I just don't know what it is. Which is the worst. You've made it worse by trying to fix it. We're probably gonna go 3 collectors. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's deep.
Oh, deep. Yeah. Good idea.
Just so it looks
I'll just
cool.
park this here so that you have a visual guide.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That works. Thank you.
Yeah. New suit lady.
Huh?
I got a new suit lady.
What do you mean?
She sounds more robotic.
Oh, he's hearing the voices again.
She said fuel low.
She does
That
that.
didn't sound right. Sounded weird. That's super weird. Okay, now I need to bring up my little document of speeds that I have for this thing. Alright. These guys. The lower limit at -180. This guy.
Oh, what if we do it like
Limit
that?
at -90.
Is that
there.
silly? No, this needs to be like a flat wall. Yes.
I need to name all these pistons.
Rolled all the things. Hey, boy, thanks for the 10. Hey, Cap, 2 solutions I've seen for the gray screen are A, you need to update your drivers. Already did that. Actually, that could also be one of the issues, is that I've already done that. Going into Windows, display settings, and use HDR. Oh, you know what? I think I did.
Oh. Yeah, HDR would explain what you're saying.
All right. Let me try that. We're doing it live. Use HDR is on. Flicking it off.
Tried.
Sure that won't have any negative impacts. All right.
Yeah.
It's like thinking about it. Let me get out of here. Is it brighter? Now I wait for YouTube to catch up.
Thanks, floppy disk.
It's
Thank you
fixed.
for 30 months. It's fixed.
It's fixed.
Yay!
Hey!
Yeah, HDR.
Yay. Oh, we gotta remember when the sun goes down. We gotta use the thing.
Yeah. Nice, Void Runner.
Thank
Well
you,
done.
Boyd. And thank you, chat.
So,
How's it going over there?
getting there. I'm starting to set up my event controls. So I've got my rotors set up so that they've got maximums, which will be when they're perfectly straight going towards the gas giant down the beach. And I'm now going to set up speeds. Well, actually no, I'm going to set up angles to increase the speeds of these rotors once they reach certain points, because with the rotors, because they're turning around a circle, as they get closer to 0, they're going to move slower, and so they should be able to move faster as they get to that point and still remain safe.
Okay. Oh my god. What is this?
Oh, what is happening? Why are these moving?
He's got like a command center. Whoa, it's moving fast now.
Yeah, I didn't like what I just did, so I'm going to have to undo what I just did, even though I was trying to reduce some jiggle. Yeah, I've got a command center. I'll put some glass over that soon. I just wanted to get some control panels. But basically, what I'm going to do is have event controllers so that this thing can go using the rotors, get till it gets perfectly straight, and then the pistons will start extending and go further down the beach.
Okay, okay. And you think you'll be able to do that smoothly and like make a...
Yep.
Okay. There we go. There you go, chat. I fix.
What did you do?
When you get over here for a
You
second...
said I fix. What did you do?
I fixed. No, nothing. Listen, he's so paranoid, like I'm messing everything up. Could you come here for a second? Just for a quick and tell me, you think this is too big, honestly? Should we go down to 2x4 instead of 3x4?
Yeah, you can probably go down to 2x4.
Okay. Yeah. All right. It looked like it was a bit chunky. And we were running 2, no problem.
Yeah, yeah. I do like that we're going to have a higher drop now because we will see more of the rocks coming out and they'll last for longer before they hit the collectors.
I like that concrete makes noise when we grind it.
Do you know what you could do with this bit up here though, Shaq? You could put a slight slope in so that the rocks bounce down a slope into the pit.
You want them to bounce down the slope as they come down? You want like
you
that kind of deal?
Yeah.
Do you want it all the way down, or just like and flat like like that, or we could go like?
Either way, I don't think it'll matter. I think the collectors will get this. There's a chance if we have half a block width that it'll sit down the bottom there, but I think the chance is pretty low.
We'll do both. That way it rolls, because rolling is fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad this worked out.
So silly. I'm here for it.
Okay.
So 2x2. Grab some plates. Oh. After seeing your wind turbines, I remembered a build I saw. What? 16 turbines in a trench coat? What? The new ones are pretty neat. Like, those actually function. Who are those? Was it Chip that made those?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chip did a great job on those. She always ended up with just so many of them.
Okay. So, at minus 90, we have
I need
rotor hinge angle, drill rotor, angle threshold, minus 90, select actions. Set velocity of minus 0.016 and velocity of minus 0.008. Yeah, I have to use super low angle velocity so that the thing can actually drill out safely, but if I can... Oh, wait, did I just set that up wrong? I think I set that wrong. Do it less than. It didn't trigger that. Good.
Energy low.
Oh, weird lady.
Yeah, see?
I don't like change.
It's jarring, right?
Yeah. What is that? Okay, okay. Oh, he's messing with us with the... Like it's a little... I like this. This is neat. Yeah, I gotta get recharged now. But I've got a little door into the room.
Nice.
Of the dump room. Like we can just come in here and do maintenance if we need to. Nothing's exploded yet for those who are asking.
Good.
Thankfully. Unless you count my stream quality. It's just blowing up.
Well, it's it blew up and then it reassembled itself. Terminator.
Terminator 2. Best Terminator.
Kelsmart, the suit lady is 100% a mod, but I don't know why. But, I mean, it's something that Captain Arthur did for Ares at War, this new version that we're playing. So, things are going to be different.
People are going to have some strong opinions about that.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yep.
you start adding in mods that are, let's just say, probably not necessary for the scenario. Oh.
Unless it is necessary because there's some other changes they made to the suit.
Oh,
lady.
maybe. Yeah, maybe there's more voices or something. Then I could see that. That could be a thing. All right, let me go recharge.
Okay, and then this one, we need to go pistons.
Energy critical.
So, I'll just talk through what I'm doing in brief.
Okay.
Which is, as each of these rotors gets to, as one of these rotors gets to a specific angle, it can then increase the speed it's working at because we're rotating in a circle, so our lateral movement becomes slower the greater the angle. And rather than having it be a perfectly smooth thing, which would be possible with a programmable block, that would require me to learn C# and not happening. So I've got event controllers
Infantry
picking
full.
at roughly when they're at about 45 degrees from the neutral position, and then when they're at 60 degrees or 70 degrees, and when they get close to the end, I've then got it set to do the pistons, but just to kind of speed up that last bit and not have to wait 3 hours while it's actually not really collecting anything significant. I'm just setting up the piston
Infantry
one now,
full.
which should mean that I can then... The idea is that all I'll need to do is have a reset key, so I can bring the drills all back to the beginning, and then I can adjust the height or adjust the central rotor for the angle of the drill thing to work, and then click that button, walk away, and Shaq and I can come back to it half an hour later, an hour later, and it should have just done its thing. Hopefully meaning we get a bucket load of materials without much supervision. Because having to supervise the drill every single stream would have driven me insane.
What? I mean, you're not gonna every stream. Like once it's dug, though, right? Like it's just it's dug.
No, I mean the supervising the actual drilling of it. Because although it's not going on for that long, I guess maybe once we actually reach the thing, it is still going to be a very slow process getting that far. If I was doing it the way that I was doing it last week.
Which was manually tweaking it, moving it.
Every single thing, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see, I get you. Fair enough.
Thank you,
fair
Shiro.
enough.
Thank you for giving Arthur a sub.
Hey, Dad Darn, thank you for the 5. Shaq, you better watch out. Splitsie's gonna use that lady's voice as a way to scare you randomly. No, that's the great thing about this one. You don't have it clipped. So we can't give you the inventory full sounds.
I can't, but I can give you this one.
Oh, that's mean. That one's just...
The first time I got Capac with that, because he hears that sound so much, was just the best.
I bet. Concrete. I'm gonna fill in where your old collectors were, unless you want to put something else here. Let's just kind of remember if we ever want to tie in, you know, the merge blocks, or not merge blocks, the conveyors are still underneath it. I wasn't gonna rip them out. I was gonna leave them down there. We can also crawl under there if we need to tie to them. Richard, thanks for the 10. Hey, Cap. How are you doing? I don't know if someone caught this, but do you remember the first thing you made in group survival? Then look at the truck you made. First thing I made in group survival.
What's the first thing you made?
Oh, I made a truck. Yeah, I made a flatbed. It could not have been. That one, the new one looks way better than that old one. I needed a battery, and so I made a flatbed, and this was before grabby hands, so I had to like push it onto the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is kind of an upgraded version of that, though. Absolutely. Okay. Well then. I like this base, though. It's coming along, man.
Yeah, it is.
I was thinking about this, and I'm curious what your opinions are. We should, like, maybe even this stream, take all of our shielding components and go build the large shield generator underneath the base, just to have all the parts, you know, hooked up, right? Like, doesn't that make sense? So we can always pull them if we need to.
Yeah, I guess so. I would agree.
Instead of relying on my tanks like one little generator to try to defend the whole. It feels weird. Also, the model's really nice for that thing. I'm holding all the concrete. What am I looking for? It's in my inventory.
Okay, in theory, this should be set up now. Let's see how it goes.
Wait, what do you mean steel plates? What? Oh, there's still mystery steel plates in the floor.
Yep, that's working.
Fixing.
Okay, thanks, Deezer. Thank you for the prime sub. Alright, I think I've got the drill so it'll be automated, and at some point later this stream there will be a shallow channel like 200 meters down the beach.
Nice. Have you hit water over there, or you gotta go deeper?
Oh, it's gonna have to go a lot deeper. This process is going to be slow with the number of drills we have, but I was concerned about putting in more drills just now. Because I've got something else I need to do. Because Shack, you decided that you didn't like us having infinite free energy from water.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I decided.
You decided.
I agreed. I think we
I didn't suggest it.
Well, no, you said that same thing. You had the same, like, we shouldn't use hydrogen because it's too easy and it's unlimited power for no real sacrifice. And so, you know, don't put it all on me, sir. How dare.
I just know that everyone's going to put it all on me, so I had to throw you under the bus to begin with. So everyone's going to be like,
he's over here assembling the bus to run me over with it.
It's fun.
I heard it in his voice, too.
Yep.
So I'm sorry, what were we talking about? What were you blaming me for and chucking me under the bus?
Well, do you want to do something quickly and save the game?
Okay.
And exit the game.
Okay.
And turn autosave on.
Okay. Can do. Autosave is disabled, by the way, per Captain Arthur.
Yeah.
I see Wolfie saying in chat. Yes.
Yeah, I just saw Captain Arthur's DM that he sent me 2 minutes ago.
All right. Can I just log out here? You good?
Yeah.
Too late. I already pushed it.
Hang on.
You said it good.
Well, we will find out if I'm dead.
Well, you're in the thumbnail for the save. All right. Let me put on autosave.
So yeah, because Shaq didn't want free energy from water. We have added the a mod called No More Free Energy, which means that we cannot use collectors to pull up water to create energy. We can use it as energy storage, so we can use tanks on vehicles to store energy and then convert it back into useful electrical energy with a hydrogen engine, but no more free energy. So that means we've got to make all of our power from wind, solar, or reactors. Which for our purposes means wind or solar.
Did you describe what the mod does?
It's, yeah, okay. Basically, it's...
This wasn't the one that I sent you, right? You found another one that kind of did something but a bit better?
Yeah, the one that you sent me is a bit out of date because it doesn't have the update for the latest new O2H2 gens and things like that, and is also set up more for industrial overhauls. So I think it's probably going to be a bit more cruel than this one.
Ah, you hear that, Clock? Cruel. I don't even know if Clock's in chat, but I'm gonna bug him about that later. You know how he described your mod?
Clockworks shot me and killed me so many times in EDF that I think it's fine.
Excellent. This is just revenge, I see. I'm loading back up, by the way. Autosave is now on.
Cool. But yeah, it decreases the efficiency of the O2H2 generator, so that we will need to make sure we can power them and use that to create hydrogen. But I think it also increases the energy density of hydrogen, so we shouldn't need as much hydrogen to go through the engine to create power.
Excellent. So for an idea, you spend more energy refining the fuel, but the fuel will last longer. So that means it's actually useful for running vehicles on it if you want to.
To try and make it a bit more comparable to batteries.
You can pop in when you're ready. Server's up. So batteries, but the whole idea of how fuel should work, right? If you're gonna have a fuel system, you should be spending more time at base refueling it, refining it, refining it into something that you can take with you in your vehicles and use it to power something remote. But it shouldn't take less energy to refine it than like what? Right out of water.
And yes, chat, there are mods that add things like hydrocarbons, but that would require not playing Ares, and that is a compromise I'm unwilling to make. And I presume Shaq is in the same boat.
Yeah, it's like the whole point of this series, at least. I wouldn't mind, and maybe we should talk about this someday, is like we should do industrial overhaul maybe and have like an idea behind why we're doing it, what the challenges would be. Because I do think Clock's mod is pretty neat. I've never dived too hard into it, but that's not this series. We've got enough going on with a planet literally at war.
Yeah. Thanks, Lock and Load, Lucy.
This is about building bases and conflict.
Yeah. Yeah. And at least so far, it's about building bases.
Mostly about building bases. And by bases, mostly just one.
We've got two. It's okay. We can say bases.
Bases, yeah, I guess the iron one. Richard, thanks for the 5. Just had to let you know you can only see that imaged from now. What? Oh, I feel like I read that way too late. You know when you get one of the donations and they're like reacted to something that happened right then? I have no idea. Sorry, Richard. It's my bad. Thank you.
Yeah, so the AHE getting annihilated thing is probably a thing of the distant alternate reality.
Yes.
And is not happening here. So, but we both agreed, and I reckon most of you would, that the cool stuff that Captain Arthur's added, totally worth that price.
Yeah, I would rather see what like people are going to be getting into when they jump in when this comes out. I want to see new stuff. So. Yep. I do wonder if like we briefly talked about this before the stream started. Like, is the timer? Because I think that was on a timer when that popped.
Yeah.
And is the timer system gone and now it's more like up to the player to progress the story through the contracts? I don't know.
That's the other thing, which we were talking about, which I'm hoping Captain Arthur can give us some insight in. There's the sleep mod now.
Yeah.
Which, it's nighttime.
Oh, we don't have beds. We should make beds.
I'll go make beds.
Okay, you make beds. I'm gonna use the rest of this concrete.
You know what? I'm gonna make a couple of beds just up here on the surface so that
we test it now. Because we should make like a bunk area.
Yeah, we need some living space.
I mean, why don't you just take some steel and make a living area real quick?
All right.
Make us like a little apartment, condo, bunk space.
All right, we'll do.
So dark. So dark. If you don't know what the bed, the sleep mod is, you can lay in a bed, and if you've ever played Minecraft, then when everybody's in a bed on a server, the sun comes up. There you
go. I love that description. If you've ever played Minecraft.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of another game that had it. There's a few games that I think use it nowadays, but
yeah.
The first game I remember doing that would be, well, Morrowind,
Yeah.
actually. Now that I think about it, you could sleep and fast forward time would probably be Morrowind.
Oh.
Not automatic, but yeah.
Now that you're mentioning it, there are some other games I've definitely played that had that ability. Huh.
Yeah, there's definitely there's a JRPG that had it, and I'm trying to remember what it was on like PS1, where you get lay to bed and then the sun would be up, just like fast forward you through. Stardew Valley does that, where you get into the next day. I was getting really frustrated with Pally Time today, and it's not his fault, but I hate it when somebody
it's not
goes.
his fault,
But I hate it when somebody goes, this mechanic came together because of like it was Tarkov. He was mentioning Tarkov. I forgot what the mechanic was, and I'm like, no, it was the gun breakdown menu in Battlefield 6, and he's like, this is very Tarkov, and it wasn't Pally. I'm sorry, it was Morph. It is the latest video, and it was like the breakdown, three-dimensional. I'm really going on a tangent here. Breakdown of a weapon, and then you could change all the parts out. And it's like, no, Ghost Recon was the game who did this first and had this like gun forge. It opens up all the pieces. You can see all the bits. Don't be giving this to Tarkov. Get out of here. Rant.
It's the number of times where I've thought something was created by The Simpsons, and I'm like, wait, no, they were probably referencing something. Or Futurama. I'm like, oh, wait, no, they were probably referencing something much older.
Simpsons did it. I remember when Futurama was like referencing that. It's like, there's no way that we can get around the fact that Simpsons have done everything. And that was like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And they're still going. What am I forgetting? I don't remember what's going on. How's our apartment coming along?
I'm making a doorway.
Excellent. Sounds like it's
Is
going
that
great.
meaningful progress?
I mean, the doors are important, right? Sure. Why not? Some concrete. Fill that in.
You should have known, asking me to do something that has decorative intent, how long it was going to take for it to actually happen.
Oh, I'm okay with it. I actually wanted you to do it because your first reaction, and we've talked about this too, your first reaction was, let me just slap 2 beds, in the open, because functionally it doesn't matter. And one of the things we were supposed to be working on is not just building things for function, but actually build them to represent what they're supposed to be, right? So, what a time. Go make a thing.
Yep. I may not be at your flight school, but I'm apparently at your build school right now.
Excellent.
Energy low.
Ah, the lady's voice, Sash. Gotta recharge. Use your truck.
By the time I get the bunker room ready, it'll be daytime? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. Probably be the next day. The original Ghost Recon old days. Yes. You gonna play any of the new, what everybody's talking about? You gonna jump into... I almost said Ghost Recon. Nope.
Probably...
Whoa!
Probably not.
Splitsie! Ah!
What's wrong?
What? I've never had that happen.
happened?
I fell into a crack between 2 blocks, and it shot me into the air like 30 stories. I forgot I had a jetpack too, but that was cool. I didn't die.
Oh, yeah. Just witnessing that on your stream.
Yeah, right?
You remembered your jetpack with fractions of a second to go.
Yeah, seconds before I was a splat on the wall. All right, let me try that again. I need to get down here.
Oh, hang on, let me see if I can watch that. See if I can try again.
It didn't do it. We're good. It didn't check me into oblivion.
That face.
This guy. This guy. Do it again. Do it again. Oh no. All right. And then you can see we have access underneath for those who are like, you should mark the concrete. We can actually get under here. In case we need to.
Speaking of that, yeah, we're collecting stone. Yeah, we're collecting a lot of stone.
Are we full?
Not yet. I might have to take a small diversion from building room to build extra cargo for stone.
Fair enough.
Just checking on the drills to make sure they're not clanging out. No, seems safe. Extra cargo. I think I'm just going to build it down here on the dock, so to speak.
Okay. Like, as long as it's its own space, right? Like,
yeah,
that should be fine.
Okay, so you built up at that height, so I'll do the same.
Okay, the whole control, I'll be honest, it's growing on me.
Yeah, I genuinely do believe it's better. I think they found something that can work. I still find the pinky thing just I want it on shift for me, but I think
build up your pinky
possibly
streak, man.
Yeah. There could be an element of just hand size as well that's going to make it vary for different people as to what's going to work best for them. One small downside of the
oh, did I pipe the collectors?
change to a new save.
Ugh. No? Sorry. Chat just, Tony's just like, hey, you didn't do the thing. Like, oh. Oh, no, I did not. Hmm.
Oh.
Or did I? Actually.
Good lady.
No, I didn't. This is fine. I gotta dig a hole.
Okay, I'm now really curious. Chipsticks. I'm not chipsticks, what am I saying? Captain Arthur. Are you English, and is the suit lady effeminized your voice? Because the suit lady's got a slight British bit to her accent. And that's what got Chipsticks in my head, because Chipsticks is British.
I need conveyors. We'll just do junctions. Require interior plate. It's actually running better now that I've done we did the restart.
Oh, cool. That's good.
Nice. Oh, so what was your answer? Are you a shooter player? Do you any connection or
days,
relation
no.
to it to the old franchise?
No, I have no connection to it. I have no nostalgia for it or anything like that.
Okay.
But yeah, the last time I probably regularly played any sort of shooter was Unreal Tournament 2004.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. It's been a minute. I mean, I love UE with the Two Towers map. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, that was my jam too, but I want to play.
I think the last time I played it competitive, like anything that was vaguely competitive in it, was back on dial-up.
CS 1.6. Quake.
No, Unreal Tournament.
Oh, Unreal Tournament. Okay.
Yeah. Played that over dial-up.
Dial-up shooters.
Back when I was young enough that I had reflex times that weren't appropriate.
We're not gonna be running Bob. Nope, not for this series. Most likely. Never say never, but yeah, it probably ain't gonna happen.
We're hoping that with the shield mod we'll mostly be building in small grids, so most of the stuff that should need repairs can be replaced or repaired using the weld array. That should remove most of the best aspects for like a content series. Most of the need for it, I imagine. But if I'm wrong, Shaq and I will adapt as we need to.
Mm-hmm. Quake 2! Yes. What was your first shooter, if you remember? Somebody asked me this yesterday while we were streaming the fields of battle.
It was probably... it was Duke Nukem, actually.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I think my first shooter was Duke Nukem 3D.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's funny. That's really funny.
Wolfenstein shortly thereafter.
Yeah.
I didn't play them like properly. I played them at a friend's house.
Oh, I just hooked this. That's why it doesn't work.
So like it's not something I have had like huge amounts of time on. How about you? Did you play it a lot?
Yeah, it was a neighbor who had it. Right? And so that was my like introduction, which honestly, come to think about it, like my neighbors having games were my introduction to I think every genre. Like I remember the teenager running the little local corner store and playing StarCraft and seeing that and being like, whoa, you know, first time I'd ever seen StarCraft. That's cool. Or maybe it was Dune. It might have been Dune, actually. One of the like my first Westwood game. But, oh, nope, can't do that. Still got one at the top. But, like, I want to get into Battlefield, but I've realized I am old. And I can't. I suck. I'm really bad. Which is really terrible, because I used to be really competitive and start in Counter-Strike. Like, pre-1.6 Counter-Strike. Like, really enjoyed it. And that was... Yeah, now I'm just absolute awful. And it's tough to watch, like, the same cycles go and go again. Watching Battlefield, like, the Battlefield 6, everyone's like, it's finally back. It's back to being what it, you know, this is what the fans want. It's like, it's 2042 where at the close of Battlefield 3, and then they, like, mugged Battlefield Bad Company in an alley for its destruction mechanics, but it's kind of the same game. But the cycle continues, man.
Thanks, Ghost Prime. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, it's... That's the other part of being old that I think is easy to forget. And that would explain. I was like, why can't I weld up this block? Oh, because it's not a concrete block. I placed one armor block in amongst my concrete.
Yep, I've run into a few of those up here. Just random blocks that are like, you're not what you're supposed to be. What's happening here?
Yeah.
Captain, thanks for the years of great content. Will Bob be popping up in the series? No. I like that Bob's come like a co-star. Like, when are we getting Bob and Tex back? Well, Bob's a mod, not a person. Sorry, you were saying I'm getting old and easily distracted, I think was the...
Something like that. Yeah, it's the thing about taking fun out of some of these games that you used to enjoy when younger is not just because now you're bad at them. It's also because you see the same cycles being repeated, and it's like this isn't fun anymore.
I've played this game. I've played this game for a couple of decades now. Come on, make something unique.
But even more, it makes that I'm now bad at this feel worse.
Yes.
Like, I used to be able to, like, my preferred playstyle in Unreal Tournament was the flat cannon. Like, being the person that could be quicker off the mark to hit you in the face with a full-blown flat cannon round so that I won the shotgun duel. Or when I played the Action Half-Life mod with the hand cannon. So it was like close range, super reflex dependent. So that's not going to work now.
No way. First off the firing line with the at close range. The flat cannon used to shred though. Yeah. The shooters, not big. Haven't really ever been a big part of what I've played. I have enjoyed watching like the genre change, and then like early 2000s it kind of just got hung up. It feels like there's not a lot of experimentation anymore. Like so in what 2003 or whenever Battlefield 1942 came out, the big game mode was Conquest, and like that was the jam. And yet we're 2025 now, and guess what the big game mode is in a Battlefield game? Freaking Conquest. And I always thought back in the day, like, Conquest was going to be the Conquest is just take over points on a map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, A, B, C, D, go and capture them, spawn on different sides of the map. And then you rush over and try to take them, fight them from the enemy. And
Capture the flag, but a bit more complex.
yeah, but with multiple flags and they don't move. You don't have to like move or anything. So, and I was like, I always thought, oh yeah, this is cool. The big claim to fame in this game is how many players. There's 64 players on a map. That's nuts. What's it gonna be like in 20 years, right? And it's like, nope. Well, we're still same shit. Nothing's changed. What crazy game mode. There was a game called World War II Online. I don't know if you remember this game. That was not super...
No.
Ugh, older game. Kind of, I think it was out around the same time that, like, Battlefield 2 was popular. And it had, like, 1/4 the size of Europe as a map. It was flat and very empty, but it was a thing. I'm looking at that, and it's like, man, what's it gonna be when the rigs can actually handle proper detail? And I don't know. Old man yells at clouds.
Yeah, it's hard not to be old man yells at clouds sometimes.
Grab some more concrete. Where are you building this thing, by the way? I want to come see how you're doing. Downstairs?
Come down. You'll see it.
On
Just
my
keep following
way.
the stairs. You'll see it.
Shaq, you hooked up 4 collectors. I hooked up 4. Oh, there's 8. You're right. I didn't put the other row in. Okay, well, we'll dig more holes. I'll fix it. Thank you. Down to the med bay.
Hello.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, we talked about wanting to do more of this like ribbed armor vibe.
So I thought I'd continue the aesthetic.
I like it.
I need to move these beds. They're in the wrong spot.
Oh, Chewy, thank you for the 50. Appreciate it, man. I do hope you continue to survive in our Terminator campaign. You've managed to make it so far for the Twitch one.
Thanks, Commander Ben. Thank you for the 25 months. Yeah,
There's no beds.
they're coming. They're coming.
Just
I
saying,
just removed
like-
them because I put them in the wrong spot.
Like, that was the main... Is this a food thing? Oh, it's like a little kitchen prep area. Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty dark in here.
Yeah, I don't have a roof, so I don't have any lights yet.
Ah, looking good, though. I like where you put it. I like that you finished this... Oh, is it... Yep, there we go. I know how doors work. Put a sensor on this.
You like that I've actually closed up the space so that it feels more complete.
I do. I really do. Oh, can't bolt this to anywhere. I'll wait until you're done. I was gonna put a sensor.
What are you trying to bolt?
I was gonna put a sensor on the door so it auto opens, but not a big deal. Not as important as beds.
No. I do have a spot for a sensor actually, because of how I set it up. On the floor.
On the floor. Oh, I don't know.
So
I'll grab it.
if you build that one up, I can set it up so that it'll open and close that door. Boop. Alright, so...
Chad's gonna be like tripping hazard. Ah!
Whoops. And I know, Chad, there are scripts that we can use.
Don't need
That
scripts.
we could set this up with, but we shouldn't need that.
Yeah, no reason to
Order
use a script.
proximity
If you, don't,
off.
if you can get away with not using a script, it's always better to not use the script.
Yeah, I'd agree. So front extent doesn't need to be that high. Back extent doesn't need to be anything. Top can be down
Welcome to
to...
Shaq's new Old Man Yells at Cloud series. It's the new YouTube series. Brr. Every thumbnail is just that. The grandfather from Simpsons on the cover.
Grandpa!
You'll be happy to know
Sense
it's
that's
still
not
dark out, so you haven't missed out.
Good, because you distracted me.
As it do.
All right, you want to test out your sensor?
I just left. Yes.
Yeah, we'll come back.
I'm on my way back. I only piped up half of your collectors. That would have been awkward.
Great.
All right, coming up. Nice. Nice. Just what we needed. Perfect.
There you go.
No waiting.
Yeah, it is better having automation for these things.
Benji, I saw that. I'm not repeating it out loud, but I saw that.
Oh, now I'm searching your chat to see what it's...
Do it at your own
First Streisand effect.
Yep. That is the funniest story in the world. Like, I love that it's become a term. And if you don't know what it is, I'm not going to say it. Because that makes it even funnier. Because you'll probably look it up.
It is amazing how many people seem to still make mistakes around that particular thing, despite how prominent it has become.
Yeah, like they have to learn that lesson the hard way.
Yeah.
The age of the internet.
So, back to putting beds in. Maybe I go one more deep.
Go away. Sorry. There's just a paw sticking out underneath my office doors. It's fine. It's a normal day here.
Wow. We have 2,500 concrete made.
Heck yeah.
I think we're going to be okay for concrete for a while.
Every time I haven't run out. Like, I haven't had an issue where I've run out. I've just gotten distracted with other projects.
How much stone have we accumulated, actually? Oh. Yeah, just a touch.
Are we full?
1.7 million.
We haven't filled a large cargo container, have we?
We've filled one, pretty much. And we're half filled another one. But I built an extra 2. I should check on the drill, actually.
You built
do you
2
want me to
extra
just
larges?
quickly put down... Yeah.
How'd you do that?
On the surface. Because I knew how much stone I was going to get from this drill.
I didn't even realize you'd done that. That's a lot of resources. It's funny. Glad we have enough metal for it.
The thing we might not have enough for it is power.
Yeah, I imagine, especially if we get the second refinery going, which we can do if you think it needs to come up. I have it framed, I just haven't built it. I can go this way, actually, it's faster. There we go. Oh, I can't get in this way. Can I go down here? No. Has to be from this side.
All right, I got beds if you want to try them.
I do. What is in my inventory? 1 million concrete. Yeah, that would do it. On my way, just drop this concrete off into the floor. Because it has to be both of us, right?
I presume so.
Try laying in one, see what happens.
All right.
Let's see if it yells at me. Or gives me any indication that you're waiting for me. Because I don't actually remember if that's how this pod works.
It's doing nothing.
Okay, cool. Does it say that you need to, like...
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say it's... it doesn't tell me anything at all, actually. Whereas when it was daytime, it said it's not dark enough for you to sleep.
Okay. Coming down. We're going to have to make some safety rails. It's a long way down here. Hello. Which one's mine?
Hello. I guess we can choose. Yeah, you go that one.
I'm in. One player not in cryo bed. Sleeping.
Oh.
There it goes.
Oh, yeah, because you're host, you get the messages.
Ah, that's what it is. All right.
There we go.
Good morning.
It's now 7:43 a.m.
Awesome. So that's what the mod does. I've used it in the last Ares attempt series. I've used it for a few series. I really like that mod. Makes you want to make like a place for your to sleep. The other cool thing about one of the cool things about the food mod back in the day was that you could, if I remember right, you could auto eat if you sat in a chair. So you'd make like dining room tables and stuff. I just thought that was neat. What was I doing? I was piping. All right.
Oh, wow. Check out how far the drill's gone already.
Oh, you're over there and just... I'm gonna weld this. You're gonna let me weld this. I keep getting distracted.
You know a quick way to weld refineries? Build a welder.
That's just silly. I mean, it's unnecessary for that because it's right next to the other refinery, which has cargo access, but...
I know. That's what makes it even better.
Build a welder. Oh, just build it like...
Stick a welder on the top of this refinery that's pointing at this one, and then turn the welder on.
Yeah, that would work. That would definitely work. Hang on, I'm almost in here. The question is, do we have the power to run it, though? That's why I never welded it.
Yeah.
Because I assumed we didn't. And it was more there to make sure that I didn't use the space.
Yeah, I should probably get to working on some extra power for us.
Well, seeing how it's mostly your fault we don't have any power, I agree. Oh, wow.
What?
Look how far it's gone. Your gigantic power-hungry drill has... Okay, I'm trying to zoom out. Has gone.
Yeah.
What do you mean, what? Yeah, that thing is,
No, I said yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The pistons, yeah, the pistons are going. Now the pistons are extending, and there's about another 100 meters that they go.
Are you gonna go the other direction, too?
Yeah.
And then it'll be nice. Oh my goodness.
And it's set up so that I can do this. So this whole bit, I haven't touched it since it was back fully coiled up. I haven't touched it once. This is automatic. So I can bring it back, drop down the vertical piston another 7.5 meters, and then go again.
That is awesome. Yeah, and it's a nice straight cut too, which is really important.
Yeah. Great, and aligned with our grid, so we should be able to build a seawall there if we want to. I hope it's aligned with our grid. It looks like it is. Yeah, this would be perfect for an ice lake. This drill system is... I'm really proud of how well it's worked. And what I was imagining, Shack, is that maybe when I bring it back, it'll be something that I can upgrade the amount of drills on it and make it work a bit more quickly on future passes. As long as I don't change any of the rotors and pistons on the top.
I would just make it wider.
Yeah, make it wider and make it be able to cut deeper in a single pass.
Yeah, because it definitely has to go deeper if you want to put boats, a big boat in there. If we're really talking about going.
Yet.
I mean, if we're making a dock this size, it sounds like we are leaning into making a ship.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, you are the captain.
Yarr. Yarr.
Well, speaking of flickering from wind turbines, the sun is rising behind our wind turbines.
Yes. And I hope it's on your work area. Yes.
It is. It's on my control room.
Yes. Feel my pain. I'm gonna put one of those seizure warnings at the beginning of the stream from now on. He mentioned it. We're just gonna do it. Chat. This is happening now. Was this what we were working on a second ago? No. Is it necessary?
Meant to be in that group.
All right, welders made. Welding.
Okay.
Let's see. Do you hear it?
Shack, you didn't connect it to the cargo.
Yeah, I did. It's underneath it.
Nope. There's no cargo port on the welder on that side.
Oh, did you hear it then? It was making the welding up blocks noise
Yeah,
that whole time.
Yeah, because you had some components in this already. I was trying to weld up that first steel plate. Now if you turn it on, it should do all the thing. There we go.
Yeah. We might be running out of power now.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm gonna go put some batteries downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay. We have the
That'll at least
energy.
buy us a couple of hours. Oh, I need to work on my plane. That was the other thing I needed to do. I need to work on my plane because the plane can't make fuel for itself, power for itself anymore.
I forgot you had a plane.
I think a lot of us did.
Combined arms. The only arms that we've been combining into these two guns right here. I've just been digging holes manually. Oh my god, we have 4,000 concrete. I'm gonna finish up our platform.
Okay. Wait, lithium power cells? What's happened?
What did you do? Oh, what did Arthur do? What other mods has he slipped in here?
We need lithium paste to make batteries? What?
How do you make a lithium paste?
I don't know.
Oh, it's game over, man.
Where do we get lithium from? We can't make batteries, Shaq.
Why can't we make batteries?
That's Savannah.
Why? Can you look at what... Arthur, what did you do?
How do we make alkaline power cells? What? Oh, no. There are different power cells.
Let's see. I don't know what's happened.
I have to...
It's all
What's
gone
happened
wrong.
is... So the thing that upsets me the most about this is... I have to fix Izzy's.
Oh!
I spent so much time last week fixing Izzy's and I gotta fix it again. Ah, no!
There's new components. Well, glad I don't mess with no management mod. I'm just gonna weld these blocks.
Okay. Ice is required for an alkaline power cell and nickel. So we can
Oh.
at least make those.
Ice.
Yeah, ice.
Why ice?
We need a collector in the water to collect ice to make batteries.
Why? Is this industrial overhaul? No, it's just the new version of Ares has some unique requirements.
Yeah.
Like we need ice to make batteries.
Oh man, there's so many changes. This is gonna make this tricky to figure out.
Yeah.
That's the thing. This actually gives me a good reason to move the programmable block that's in an awkward place anyway, so I'm gonna shut down Izzy's and try and rebuild it.
What's Izzy's? Izzy's is a cargo management system
Yeah.
for people who want to torture themselves with setting it up.
It's usually not that bad, but I don't know. The more mod components you have, the harder it is.
Right. I mean, what are the reasons that you choose Izzy's? What brings you to Izzy's every time we play?
Familiarity is a big part of it. 100%. I am very familiar with it. I've used it for many years, and I'm very comfortable with how it works. It is a one-stop solution for everything. Inventory. So it'll manage your inventory as well as doing auto-crafting. Whereas the mods that do auto-crafting don't manage your inventory. They won't shuffle things around to where you want them to be. And so for me, that one-stop shop and familiarity is enough for me to just be like, yeah, that's the one I'm going to use.
Now when you say shuffle your inventory, you mean the inventory, like I want all my ore in this cargo container and I want my, whatever in the next one. Gotcha. Well, there you go.
And there are other mods that do it. There are other scripts that do it, some more efficiently than Izzy's, but again, that familiarity.
Yeah. but you've used for a long time. I don't use it because I normally can't be bothered to set up scripts.
Which is fair enough.
Energy low.
They are usually time-consuming beasts. For me, it's always been time that's, in the end, well spent, even if I hate the process at the particular time that I do it.
Yeah, like I don't walk away thinking I've truly saved time. Like, I feel like I've just been lazy. Every time I don't, and people are like, there's a script to fix that. And I'm just like, meh.
Yeah, I can't argue.
I don't think it's like I've done myself any favors, that's for sure.
I think with the particularly when playing multiplayer, having something doing auto crafting, doesn't matter what it is you choose, it is invaluable. You need auto crafting in multiplayer because having multiple people use the same resource pool, if you don't have auto crafting, means that someone is waiting.
Yeah. And you can do some stuff with sorters, for sure. It's just kind of a pain.
Energy critical.
I prefer a mod just for minimum, the minimum, like I want to keep 2,000 plates and all that. I forgot exactly what it's called, and I'm sorry to the mod author.
I think it's just quotas or something.
Yeah, I think it's inventory quotas or something like that.
Yeah.
And what it does is it just adds some bars into the assembler that say, hey, you know, keep 1,000 plates made, keep 200 construction components. Like, you can set those really, really quickly and efficiently, and it'll just do that for you. And that's kind of where it is. I don't think it does anything like empty out your assembler if it's full of crap and won't build anything. Like, it won't do any of the advanced features, but it does do like that very minimum.
It does enough for most purposes, and I agree with you. It is heaps easier to set up. It is easier to use.
Feels like it's part of the game, like by default. I've never.
Yeah.
Scripts always felt a little, I don't know.
Tacked on.
Exterior, yeah.
Yeah, even though they're more in the game than a mod is, but yeah, I agree. They do feel more added on than a mod can.
Yeah. Like, I almost wish there was a block that was like base management block or something that let you, like, or a base computer that let you set those kind of requirements and help you manage your base. That would be pretty cool. I can even picture the block being very, very neat. That had those options in it.
I mean, if there was a mod that did everything that Izzy's does, I would probably change over to it for this ease of setup.
Energy depleted.
But I've never seen one that does, and I imagine it's possible to do everything that Izzy's does, or at least all the functions I use, in a mod and make it more performance friendly than a script, because mods have access to stuff that the scripts don't.
Yeah.
But I've never seen one, and I've never tried any. I've never tried too many of them. Ones that are out there that sort of try and do it.
The problem with that
I'll probably
mod,
get a whole bunch of recommendations.
Yeah, right. The problem with that mod is that you have to do with every single assembler. There's no easy way to copy it. Yeah, but it's only for keeping minimums. So do you need more than one assembler just keeping you topped up on your minimums? Also, you can do share assemble workload is a button for that. So all the assemblers will copy one assembler's current, like it'll split the construction out of everything queued, right? So you should be able to just use that. That's a built-in feature of Space Engineers.
Well, the problem that we ran into in the last series with that mod was it was doing strange things with sharing some of the production and not other bits. Because I had individual assemblers assigned to tasks, and yet all of them were trying to do certain things. And there was something that went a bit weird with it once you had enough assemblers. I don't think in Ares we would have had a problem with it, because we probably aren't going to have that many assemblers. But when we were building large grid ships and big large grid ships,
So, looking at your dry dock trench.
I mean, it needs to be big because we need to navigate into it.
Yeah.
Although I have made it bigger than I visualized initially. It just ended up that big when I kept.
Because you're talking about coming back the other way too. So if that's half the size.
Yeah, do we need to?
I don't think we need to, other than just
or
to keep it.
Do I just do it on this side and the dock is just on that side of our base?
And it's just off-put? I mean, maybe we continue the like a big flat area so you can land. I don't know, man.
Yeah. I mean, I could stop.
Listen, you dig as big a hole as you want to dig. I'm not gonna knock you down. Dig to your heart's content. You want 5 mile long hole out there.
Uh-oh.
People like digging holes.
Uh-oh. We need more cargo.
Or maybe we need to dig less stone. No, that's crazy talk right there. We need more place to put the stone. How much concrete do we have? Oh, wait a minute. Is that all the concrete we have? No. We don't have as much. I've been burning through it. We don't actually have that much. I've got it all in my inventory. Also, we have a...
Oh, really?
The parking lot's basically done.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Like
sweet. Yeah, it looks so good not having frames everywhere.
Right? Okay, it's not
Nice
done. There's a
one.
whole area over here, but it's getting there. Why are there interior walls over here?
Well, the plus side of what you can openly blame me for of building this, digging this gigantic hole that's kind of unnecessary and all this stone is we can probably walk away from the base and come back and be like, hey, we got heaps of resources.
True. We can build a
Because
lot
it's
of
fun to
concrete.
process all of this stone. Oh, why is the oh no, is the assembler full of gravel? No. Oh, the assembler's busy. Oh, and there's no auto assembly going on right now. That's right, because I haven't finished Izzy's. I better fix that up.
It's gonna be a weird stream. Okay, I'm getting in my truck. I need to move this thing. I need to see if I can fit underneath. I don't think I actually need to, but I want to make sure the truck fits. Ba-da-ba.
Oh, if at some point, oh, you don't fit under that.
What?
No
How do
chance.
you know?
But what I was going to say is, if you wanted to if you wanted to make that ramp have a bit more space, I could probably give you a slightly tidier slope, even building on blocks. Like a nicer slope. Are you going to bottom out?
It'll fit. I might actually.
Oh no, you don't. You don't, Bailey. You don't bottom.
I don't fit. I don't fit. I don't fit.
No, you don't fit.
I don't fit at all. It's not happening. All right.
You could, if you moved it like 3 blocks further down the hill, you could fit, maybe.
Maybe.
Because you just need to get down the slope and onto flat, and then you get closer to fitting.
Hang on. I'll pull out my phone so I can see my reference image of my refinery from like some 2001 RTS that I sent you. That I was like, this one. Wow, we sent a lot of stuff back and forth. Okay, yeah, I can go higher. Yeah. Higher and farther back. I think you're right.
Our chat has been quite busy, which there's this is fun.
I like the series a lot. Like this is just one, it's kind of chill, but I also like, I like it. And I'm happy that we're running this new version of Captain Arthur's Areas of War, because it's like, what's gonna happen now?
And there's so many unknowns for everyone.
Yeah, none of us know what's gonna happen now or how this works.
Clearly we don't know when it's like, we have to do what for batteries?
We needed water, right? So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I didn't even finish
We are gonna
the
have
pit.
to have collectors running into the water.
I should finish this pit before I get distracted again.
Alright. Izzy's.
Alright, pit is pit. Cool. We're gonna push this back farther. And then we're gonna put our little parking shade area in. Far back do I need to go, I think. Probably enough to bottom out. It's probably right about there.
Okay. Izzy's is running again.
Hey!
Now there was something about auto crafting with the LCDs that I've never done before that I'm going to try. Thank you, suit lady.
I call the other one Joanne. I don't know what to call this one.
What random British TV show could we take a female character from?
Was Claudia Black English? Call it Claudia. That's hard to say, though.
I'm up to the Peacekeeper Wars.
Oh, are you?
In my Farscape rewatch, yeah.
Nice. Oh, rewatch. You've watched the series before.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
can't remember the Peacekeeper Wars. I can't remember how it resolves it.
No spoilers here.
Yeah. So, because I watched it, it was a few years ago the last watched it. And I've only watched the Peacekeeper Wars once. So, it's really nice watching it again and being like, oh man. I so vaguely remember these bits.
I've only watched it once. No, that's not true. I've watched it more than once. But I watched it. I vividly remember watching it when it aired. Like the Sci-Fi Channel was adverting like crazy. And it's like, I don't think I'm working that night. I can get home from delivering pizzas. 'Cause that's what I did back then. And I can watch
she's Aussie.
it. Really?
Yeah. Explains why she can do a half-decent English accent.
Ah. I need more concrete.
But she did live in the UK for a while, so
There you go.
interesting.
Oh, we're not making any concrete. That explains that.
Yeah, I'm in the process of setting up auto crafting. Sorry.
We have to keep the concrete coming.
Yeah, I've got to get the learning to happen now. Okay, I'm just going to cancel your production for a second. And I'm going to go... Assembler. I'm going to go... Let's see if I can get it to learn the concrete first.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. Now that should soon, maybe after a recompile, show up in...
Oh, that's where you
CD.
put the cargo containers. Yep.
Nope,
Okay.
it's there.
Look over, but I just see them over there. Oh, did you cancel my concrete?
I did, but I'm about to set it up. Whoops.
I will wait. I will work on something with steel plates.
All right, it'll be fixed very soon.
Uh-huh. That's what they say.
Done.
They all say.
I've ruined the screen.
Inventory full.
Oh, no.
Inventory full.
Thank you, lady.
Inventory full.
Still funny to me that not most people don't know where, from the group survival series, where Tias's name came from. That never clicked.
Yeah, it is funny the things that don't click sometimes.
It just doesn't, like, yep. That's one of Morph's characters, by the way. That's one of mine.
Adjust these as I need
Eric.
to later.
Welcome to the stream. Saturday
Sauce.
streams are like an episode of Cheers. Just like people come in, hey!
Okay.
The usual faces. The usual names.
Now,
in
I'm going to
chat.
build a second assembler just to be a learning assembler. And a temporary one of that.
Hey, Black Sheep.
Black Sheep was finding it highly amusing that Captain Arthur caught us out with the batteries.
Well, at least it's just water, so it's not going to be that big a deal. We're just going to have to make our fuel refinement structure sooner than we thought.
Bro. Wait, why are you being used for making stuff? How do I turn off auto assembly for this?
I should be able to drive in here. How's my concrete going?
It should be getting made, amongst other things.
Oh, good. Let's test this, make sure I can fit.
There are many other things being made, but it will eventually get caught up to.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
There's a way in Izzy's to turn off a specific one.
Oof, that sounded fine. Crap!
Trainer assignment, auto crafting.
That was dramatic. Now it's on fire.
Ah! No, use conveyor is not what I want. It does not do what I need this to do. What I need this to do is not get a production queue.
Inventory full.
And
Inventory
Izzy's
full.
doing that. That doesn't help me. I think I have to... Manual. Is that going to work? Let's see. Leave single learn on for now.
How am I gonna do this? How can I make this?
Good.
Making a decorative parking area overhang for a truck for the factory entrance. It's important to the cause. What was that explosion? Oh, I see smoke out there. Welding. Oh man,
Let's see
so I told you I was doing the Empire War final episode, right?
Yeah.
Right. So Empire was ancient. We had 1,000 of us hanging out in chat for that stream. Like in this in Empire War of all games. I love it so much. It's so great. But it is done. I have finished the longest Let's Play of my life.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, 200.
Just get out of here. That'd be like 4 years of my life of Empire War. Do multiple series by then. I need some steel plates. You can have this. What are you making? Not concrete.
Oh, I've already got that one.
It's working through though, so that's good. You need to make a hookup for your cargo. Absolutely, 100%. We're just not there yet. Right now we're, well, my truck's on fire, but we'll fix that later.
Oh.
Oh. Truck's on fire. How about you? What's that? Hey, Big M, thanks for the 5. You should build a large tracked vehicle for longer ground cargo transport missions when you get gold and stuff.
Maybe. Who knows?
I haven't. You've messed with it now because you built the tank. How is the track mod? I have not messed around.
I mean,
with
they behave exactly like wheels. It's visual only.
Do you place them or is it like a button in the wheels? To, like,
There's a tool.
it's a tool.
Yep, and you just click on the wheels that it's going to attach to. It's super easy.
Weird. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to make a half track.
Yeah, you could half track your truck easily. Do you want me to
You think so?
show you how to do it?
No. A half track needs at least 3 wheels. I kind of want to remove these barrels.
You could do it. You could do it just so you can see how it's done if you want.
Can you remove it?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Yeah. Let me
Okay, so go to your G menu and find the Tank Track Builder tool.
Tank Track Builder. Okay. Didn't realize this was a tool. Got it.
Yep. Then you select that tool and look at your truck and press F.
Oh, okay.
Then click on the wheels you want it to do stuff with.
and then initialize with F again. Whoa! Wait, why
There
are
we go.
you...
I did that side to show off how it was done at the same time. You now have tracks.
Whoa! I'm gonna leave that on there. Well, let me do the other. Let me do the front ones. Let me do the front ones. Okay, so it's just I didn't expect this to be so easy. And then you click it,
Yeah.
and then you
It's
F
so simple.
F.
DG is a wizard.
Boop. Boop. Finalize. Oh my god, that's so easy! Can you... Eh?
Ow!
Oh, I love it so much. What do you...
Chuck's dropping blocks on my head.
What? I didn't drop nothing. That wasn't me.
Somehow what you're doing, you're dropping these.
I was just... What? How? I was not.
I don't know.
That is a pile of blocks. I was putting tracks on.
I know.
How did that end up this?
I don't know.
I blame Big M. He started this with his
don't-
bacon tracked vehicle.
I don't know how you even did that.
It's so good. Random. Not
Yeah,
sure
I
either.
think you can have a block active at the same time as you have the tool for tracks active, and then you will place blocks randomly wherever you happen to be looking, which was over there.
Which was over there, or something. Funky.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got...
You've got
Oh.
broken solar panels on your truck.
Listen, all right, it's not about my truck.
All right,
now.
I was making batteries.
You
not
go back to
giving you
work.
grief for your truck.
Stop looking at the fact that I ran my truck into trying to measure the space, and
Yep.
I head butted it, and now it's on fire. Fix it because we got some good sunlight coming in. I should be using that. There we go. There we go. Have you considered an underwater corridor for submarines to the base? We have, but I believe Splitsie hates fun. That's what the answer was. Yep.
What?
Huh? Nothing? Needs more parts. Nothing happening over here. No
Thank you
shade.
for making me feel better about throwing you under the bus.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let me see if I actually fit under this now. Not the bus, underneath this platform I made. No,
So-
I'll tap. Crap.
In defense of what Captain Arthur did, I think these new batteries have better yeah, they hold more power than the old batteries, than the vanilla ones, even the most basic ones we can make.
Oh, okay.
So we haven't had a downgrade to our batteries, we've actually had an upgrade.
Oh, wait. Okay, I guess that's fine. But we have
That
to
means
charge
that
them
the-
to that point. The
I
capacity's
imagine
higher.
they're heavy. So vehicle-wise, it might be a downgrade, but from a station perspective, it's an upgrade.
Gotcha. Should probably clean up those parts that I left down there.
What? This isn't rechargeable?
Wait,
What the heck is the point of a battery that's not rechargeable?
Yeah, and it specifically
charge
says
efficiency.
lithium, so it has to
Input
be.
0.
No, they have to be rechargeable.
Oh no, they're not rechargeable.
Why? No, why? That's not how batteries work.
What's the point in a battery that's not rechargeable?
I guess they want you to use fuel, but then it made the fuel. We've made the fuel harder.
Should we disable that? Have we made a mistake?
Hi, baby. I'm not really sure.
We'll find out.
Are you sure they're not rechargeable?
Chat's telling me no.
Why would they?
And they're not getting any charge in, so I've just added 3 megawatts of power to our base that's destructible.
That's never just gonna be you.
It's also being utilized ridiculously scarily quickly, which means it's probably recharging the other batteries.
The normal batteries. We have normal batteries still?
We have one normal battery. You know that one that we were almost going to grind out to save the tree? Yeah, that one's super valuable to us now.
Can we just not make more at all? Are you sure?
No, we need to find lithium, and I have no idea where lithium is. And I'm not sure we have... Captain Arthur, do we need a new map?
Oh, right. An update.
There's sulfur out there. Yeah, we need a new map. So, okay. Do you have a link to the new map that you can send us?
This is like a game mode where you can't
That would
just.
be really... That would be really great.
It's just coffee.
No, it's the in-game. Wait, the version 2 one? Does it have the new info?
Please hold, everyone, while we figure out how screwed we actually are. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, I'm gonna build the Aries screen. Cause yeah. Because I wasn't sure whether the mod would have gotten the info that's needed to update the thing. Alright, well, I at least added some power to our base for the moment, so that's something. Alright, that's right, this is actually not that big.
Uh-oh. I just got a game crash.
Oh, dear.
Like, full on, straight to the...
Straight to desktop.
Straight to desktop. Please hold.
Well, that's not good.
It's not good. I was just coming up with a plan to decorate my refinery building.
Alright, while you're reloading, I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Ah, Roger. Great time for everybody to take a break, get a stretch, make yourself a tea or coffee. And we will be back in the game in just a second, because that happened. Must be playing part. Yep. Musta. Oh, I wonder when it saved. Oh man, I hope it was relatively soon. It wasn't even Clang's fault. I don't think anything clanged. Well, except for those random blocks that appeared when we were doing the track stuff. Good old trying to decorate in large grid. Hi. Oh no! Oh, Captain Arthur's just... I was just reading over a message you sent me right before we started streaming. And apparently, what the colony that we've built next to on purpose is not there anymore. It's moved. All right, but there's one nearby. Cool. Lithium and sulfur are now new ores. There are now 4 kinds of batteries: alkaline, acid, lithium, and a capacitor. Basic assembler is renamed to Gearforge. There's an assembling bench that replaces the purpose of the basic assembler. There's a nano assembler that unlocks certain stuff. Oh, okay.
Did I just miss some key info there?
I got a PM from Arthur like moments before we started streaming, 1 minute before our start time. Talking about the new ores, lithium and sulfur are new ores. There are 4 kinds of batteries.
Am I good to join you?
Still loading.
I
100%,
okay.
So you probably can't join. So there are I'm in, so come on in. There are, the 4 type of batteries: alkaline, acid, lithium, and capacitor. Lithium are normal batteries. The basic assembler has been renamed the Gearforge. There is an assembler bench that replaces the purpose of the basic assembler. There is also a nano assembler that unlocks certain in-game components. Not important for now. And the map.
Okay.
You have to check beta on the browser map to see the new map.
Oh.
In the control panel for the map. So if you're pulling up the browser map.
Yep.
Also, the colony that we built near, remember? We were like, oh, we should set up there because there's a colony nearby. Has moved, but there's a colony in its place. So we need to do more exploring because things have changed.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
And we're back, and I didn't lose much. It looks like it saved just before the crash. So what made the 2 of you decide to make batteries useless and limit fuel? We didn't. That wasn't us. This is a new version.
It wasn't a decision. It was just a thing that happened.
It was inflicted upon us. Oh, so good. The fuel thing was that we didn't. If we used hydrogen in the way that it is in the base game, we just have unlimited power. Like, power would no longer be a gameplay thing. No. So we've tweaked some stuff. Yeah.
I need to make capacitors.
Yes?
No. Very low storage, but extremely high burst output potential.
What would you need burst output potential for?
High power weapons?
Yeah, modded weapons, I guess, but that's up to the player to add the weapons, unless there's a weapon mod that I'm unaware of added to this. To be fair, I haven't looked at the mods that he's incorporated into Ares these days.
I didn't see any beyond
So-
ones that we already had.
So capacitors really wouldn't have a function, right? If they don't... I'm just trying to understand how it all works.
Okay, our screen from there is gone.
All right, pull back up my reference image.
All right, we don't have access. I'm presuming lithium is going to be trickier to get access to than sulfur, because Captain Arthur said sulfur. So
He just said sulfur.
Let's build this map and see where things might be.
Yeah. Oh, has the excuse me, the in-game map been updated?
Yep, show resources on map is an option, and apparently the in-game map is, and there are S's. I see an S. Shaq, you want to come down here?
I do indeed. I'm on my way.
There's also a way to pan
There it
this
is.
map, apparently.
On the route. Hello, tree.
Yeah, there we go.
Should dig around the tree so it looks more.
Yes!
I am.
Makes me so
Oh, you
happy.
moved the map.
Yeah,
more lights
'cause
in here.
I moved it down to near the medbay. I needed somewhere.
Oh, this looks great. Nice. You've been fleshing this out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here we go. So this is what you see in the browser.
Yeah.
Nice. Because you're not supposed to play this without knowing where the resources are. That's not the game. The game is getting to the resources and figuring out how you're going to gain access to them. Oh, man. All right.
This doesn't tell us where bases are, though.
Oh, crap. No, it doesn't.
It tells us where resources are. It does not tell us what of those resources are defended.
Can you zoom in a
so-
bit? Because look what's below
yeah.
us.
Silicon in the ocean.
Yeah. Oh, in the ocean, though. Oh.
But
Nice.
there's sulfur in the ocean as well. Near the gold. It's on that island. It's off the coast from us.
Where? That one right here? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's gold. Yep.
And then sulfur in the ocean in the depths.
That looks deep.
We could
Look
have
at the
a-
topography outlines.
Yeah. Or there's sulfur in a mountain up here on the big green island.
Mmm. You're so far away. Yeah, you're right. There's no locations. Crap.
Nope. Can you see any sulfur that... Oh, there's sulfur on an island
Oh.
over here. We could try and go to that one. That's miles away, but we could fly there.
Where is it? I don't see that one. I see a lot of
Up to
silicon.
the north.
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
There's a
yeah,
little
yeah.
archipelago, and there's, yeah, one
That's
island with
pretty
sulfur.
far, man. But at least it's not
Yeah.
underwater. I mean, how
So
hard would it
it's
be to
either-
make us like
and-
an underwater drone to go mine some stuff under the...
I don't know. Have you ever made one?
I've never made a submarine. Or we can make like a diving bell, you know? Kind of like...
Okay.
That's
Have an
probably
idea.
Okay.
Do you want to make a boat, and I will make Boaty McBoatface, i.e. the submarine that launches from that boat?
Sure.
Because
yeah.
the submarine probably needs to be small grid, right? Because it's
Yeah.
going to be...
And that
But
would be
we
much
need-
closer to get the silicon. No, sorry, the
sulfur.
The sulfur.
And I don't see lithium anywhere on here. Oh, wait, yes, I do. There is... Oh, the lithium's defended. There's
Wah.
uranium.
Yeah, you know that's gonna be defended.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like
But
if
there's uranium
lithium's-
on this planet.
Oh, there is?
We
Where?
can get uranium eventually. See, just to go directly north of us, and you'll see where we found that town on the river. There's
Yeah.
uranium near the
Oh,
river.
there is. It's off the road.
And there's lithium there too, in multiple spots.
Oh,
but it's on
what is
those lakes
there?
that we found there were defenses on.
Oh, that's where the gold used to be.
Yeah.
Gold's moved.
Yeah, gold's now at like the southern tip of this and on that island off our coast. So we could try and see if we could get some gold. Do you want to do a flyby of that gold?
Yeah. Yeah, go do
Actually, we can do
a
a drive. We can do a sail by when we go on the boat.
Well, okay, that's a big... Well, one, a flyby can happen, like, now if we wanted to. But a
Yeah.
drive-by with
But
a
I can't
boat-
recharge the. I can't recharge the plane after we fly it. Whatever charge it's got. That's done.
Oh no! Oh crap!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we have to make a boat. Like we're at boat mode.
Yeah.
Well, we were gonna trade, but now the colony is maybe there still.
I don't know where the colony is.
Oh, we're in so much trouble.
Oh, there's the mine still has iron. It's okay.
Yeah,
it's still
that's still iron. You can
Still iron.
just make
But
it out next
magnesium
to
is
us.
just over the mountains from us, so that's,
that's
still
cool.
good. Cobalt
Yeah.
is where it was.
And the cobalt's over there. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're still good on that front.
We should fly over the magnesium. We should make that, or drive over to the magnesium maybe. I don't know, because that's gonna be weapons, and if we're gonna start
But wasn't that was defended? There was a mine there.
at the magnesium.
Yeah,
I
I think so.
I don't think we scouted the magnesium. I don't think the mag was there last time.
Yeah, maybe not.
I think it was just the cobalt was there. The magnesium's new.
All right, do we want to drive? You drive your truck. Your truck's a scout.
Yeah, we could do that. We could drive the truck. Drive
Or
the
we
truck
could
and we
take
scout it
tank.
out. Yeah, the tank might be better suited to. Wow, we just don't have that many
I mean,
rounds.
I think your truck can drive faster.
That opens up the question of like, okay, we don't have magnesium, right? Like, let's say magnesium is defended. Oh, we were supposed to trade for it, weren't we? Like, how do we get bullets to fight
Yeah.
if we can't get magnesium to fight?
I don't know.
Other than maybe trade for it. But the colony maybe moved. But I think there's another colony in its place.
Yeah.
I have questions.
I have many questions. Okay, so keep working on your refinery thing for a bit.
Okay.
If you want to,
Yeah.
or start working on like.
Yeah, let me
'cause
get the
we're gonna need to-
refinery because I
we're
just
gonna
got to the
need
point where I can
build
start
a
putting this
temporary
together.
dock. I'm gonna build a temporary little dock or thing out in the water. And from that we can hopefully build a boat and build a submarine to be carried by that boat. But I don't know how we're gonna get I don't even know how we're gonna get the resources to make the batteries for the boat and the.
Be like, oh, I don't know where our next step is to make progress. I think what we got to do is find. Oh, you know what we should do? Look to see if the trade goods have changed.
Oh, cool.
Right? Because what if they have? Which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Are there any?
Because that was how we were going to get magnesium last time.
I don't know if there are any anymore.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I don't see them.
At all in the build list?
No. I thought they were in the regular construction bit.
Yeah, they're the assembler.
Yeah, they're not there.
That's it.
Oh, it's going to be food when the food update comes out. So we'll have to grow food to sell when the food update comes out, Shaq.
Okay.
That's how we're going to make money.
Okay, but not something we can do at the moment.
No, so we're going to have to get our own magnesium our own way.
So that sounds like scout mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we can sell ores apparently, like straight ores.
I mean, that might work. We figure out what they're worth.
Alright. I'm just going to check on my plane and see if there's anything I can do to preserve what power it has.
So the deal with that batteries that are in there right now, just so I understand, is that they are one and dones. Once they're out.
No, the batteries we can build are one and dones. The batteries we have are lithium. Any batteries we already built are good batteries. Any batteries we build from now are not.
Gotcha. Oh,
Until
boy.
we get some lithium
Oh,
or we
boy.
get some sulfur.
So why can't we charge your plane up? If they've got decent batteries in them.
I don't have any hookup to get to the base yet, so I need to
Okay.
have some way to do that, and that's tricky with a plane.
Okay, but it's not anything that
exactly
we don't like have the parts for. It's just you need to build something
No.
that we can.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, I
we
could
could
probably
refine some
make a
fuel
connector for it.
and bring you some fuel over there. 'Cause remember, that's a thing now. Fuel lasts a lot longer.
Yeah, my original thought for today on what I was going to do with the plane was get rid of the O2H2 gen and the collector, and instead add fuel tanks onto the plane and make a little fuel truck for shuttling fuel from the base to the plane. But if we're going to do that, we need more power on the base regardless. So
yeah, I'm hearing
are you happy?
Refineries are struggling right now.
Yeah, are you happy if I build more wind turbines?
Yeah.
I think we need to build them landward, like going up the hill.
I agree. Yeah, we need more wind turbines. I'm totally fine with that idea. 100%.
I think we're at the point where we don't have another alternative.
Make a recharger vehicle.
There's efficiency loss in recharger. You lose 20% of the power shuffling from battery to battery. So it's better to use fuel than to use battery to do that.
Still reaching over my keyboard to get to that. Buttons that don't exist.
What just happened?
I need more steel plates for the refinery building.
A hinge chain with a connector on the end and using grabby hands is not as effective a means of making a fuel hose as you might hope. But I do have some ideas to make it potentially a partially effective one. Which I'm
It does
sure
work,
Shaq
though.
will be very
It's just
keen.
kind of a pain.
Yeah, it doesn't work well.
Build turbines out in the water. We don't have any constructs out there, so getting the power run back to base would be a bit more of a pain in the butt. Yeah, we should cut this off for now.
This particular version of Ares is not yet released, so it's kind of being line tested by us.
Yep.
Because Captain Arthur is awesome and decided to let us break.
He's like, yeah, I want to run the new one. I was like, yeah, for sure. Let's go. Let's do it. A couple of fake doors.
But people in chat informing other people that the reason we can't use power lines in similar mods is because they don't work in multiplayer.
Yeah, power lines has never been functional in multiplayer. I mean, like it will do its job, but the other players won't be able to see it. At least that's how it used to be. Which is
that gets pretty naff.
Yeah, that means only one player can like problem solve issues when they're not working, or if something gets blown up. And in combat, you don't really want your primary power sources not being visible by the other players. Whoa! I require more steel.
Last time I checked those mods, they still weren't working. Like I tested them only a few months ago, so if there's been an update since then, cool. But yeah, it wasn't long ago that I tested
yeah,
them.
let us know if that
Like
stuff works in
actually
multiplayer.
tested them in multiplayer.
Like I'm all ears if it's functioning right now. I just don't expect it to be working. I don't think those were getting updates anymore. You're wrong though.
Yeah.
Reference image come to me.
Okay, winter. Now, just making sure I'm correct. Here's you're the author of the map mod, yeah? Just making sure I'm connecting the right names. Wind turbines. Why can't I spot them? Oh, it's under the main one now. Cool. Yeah, cool. What is a Bob? Bob is the nanobot build and repair system. Named Bob by Tex, apparently.
Lies.
Although I always give credit to Shaq.
Lies.
Actually, Shaq, this is the whole thing we were talking about before, about which game made what system. And I was gonna say, which game popularized that system? So even if we credit the making of the name to Tex, the popularization is your name.
I don't know.
Energy low.
Said Tex named it that. Pretty sure it was me. I will fight him. I need more power. Welding, eating all my power. I'll use your seat. Cha. I've started a new Awakening of the Clone Wars Republic play and having fun. Oh, you're enjoying it. I haven't had a chance to sit down and play it. That's one I want to dive into. The Empire War mod. There's so many era mods in that game.
Oh dear.
You get any of the extra power up yet?
I've got one up.
Nice.
It's not enough. I fear we may need like 8 more.
Ooh. Okay, that's a lot. And we have the resources.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of turbines.
Yeah.
That's our only other power choice, is that and solar, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll put some solar on top of the roof of this building I'm making, maybe.
We could put a bit of a roof, like a garage over the top of our main parking area as well. And solar on it, just for a bit of a boost. But yeah, I think we're gonna predominantly have to just slap down turbines. No, it's Bob as in Bob the Builder, not Bob as in an acronym for build and repair.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm building a refinery. Uh-oh.
I mean, Shaq, what you could do if you wanted to optimize our power a little bit is put power efficiency modules on those refineries.
I mean, I can if you think it's necessary. That'll what? Knock you down 2 probably fans? They're not that effective, are they?
They're pretty effective. But I mean, the 2 refineries is 1 fan. So yeah, it's not gonna make a huge difference.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't overly worried about it.
Yeah. Oh.
What's going on?
No, they require lithium power cells to build.
The fans?
No, the power efficiency modules.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, that's fine.
Captain Arthur, I think you should probably change that.
People barely use them as it is.
Yeah, I think if you want to let people be able to use those, they probably need to have the cheapest thing in them. Maybe capacitors instead? Would be better. Yeah, and hydrogen engines, yep. I think those need to change so that you've got access to them. You don't want to block them behind anything.
What do they set behind? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Because hydrogen engines and power efficiency modules use the standard battery component. Captain Arthur has unintentionally blocked them from us being able to build them until we have lithium.
Oh, yeah,
We can't even make hydrogen
engines.
engines right now.
I mean, I wonder if that's an effort to balance the whole unlimited power from the ocean thing.
Nope, it's an accident.
Oh, okay.
Captain Arthur said,
Whoops.
crap. So I suspect that'll be fixed for next week.
Well, glad we could find it for you. Last few windows.
Oh, I think my drill's
here.
finished.
Oh, did it maxed out already and went through its cycle?
I think it's reached the end, so I can retract it now and send it back out.
Nice.
Yep, those pistons look fully extended. Okay, I might make a timer block that does the retract orders. How much stone did we end up with?
Oh, it's
after all
gotta
that?
be a ton.
It's so much. It is. Some might say too much.
Oh. How full are those? Are those cargo containers?
So we have 1.1, 1.2, 1.9, 3, 3.2,
Fuel low.
4.3, 5, probably about 5.5, 5.6 million kilos of stone.
What?
Fuel critical.
Yep.
I'm going into the bunker. That's too much stone. I get the whole beach is in our cargo containers right now.
Yep.
I mean, pretty much. So if I'm gonna make the boat eventually, what's the best? Is it voids are the best flotation, right? Is that what we discussed?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
And I have to use a void. I have to use voids with doors on the subs so that I have ballast and flotation that I can alter.
Mm.
So I have little ballast tanks that I open the doors and then hopefully sink, and then I
Right.
close the doors and evacuate them and float.
All right, I'm just trying.
I was
I'm starting to
reading
brainstorm like,
waterboard stuff
shape boat
during the
shapes.
week.
do like a big catamaran with a bay that drops you in between the nacelles into the water. And then a flat top. That could be cool.
Ooh. Oh,
What's up?
liking your work so far, Shaq.
Oh yeah?
I like the introduction of a bit of color in our base.
Right? A little bit of blue in there. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep that color, but I like what's colored at this point. Like what?
Yeah.
So if we decide to change like the colors that we want to use, we just paint that line. And then I
Are
just
we
need
going to have a man-sized door to get into this building? Or is this building going to be just closed and look like it's open?
I'm happy to have one. I just didn't know where we should put it. And I also want to add like some more elements on the outside.
Yep. Well, you've got the decorative pipes. That'll be a nice, easy, agreeable, and fun one to put around.
Yeah.
The decorative
And I
pipes
want
would
to
be
tie it
great
to
for
this. Like I want this to kind of
Yep.
be hooked to the wall. Like you saw my little demo. And then it needs
Yeah.
smokestacks. And if you have an idea for the smokestacks of what to use, hit me up. Like,
Yes, I do. Yeah.
I'm here
You
for
could
it.
definitely make a believable smokestack with exhaust blocks at the top so that you've got lots of stuff billowing out from it.
Do we want this to be fuel refining too? Because where I'm standing now could be another building that's actually larger, and that could have the elements for refining into hydrogen stuff into
Yeah.
our fuel
Or
source
yeah.
attached to the side. So
Do you want
like,
it on the same level, or do you want to do a split level again so that we've got other stuff going on? Oh no, I think where you're at is probably good. I was just thinking, I just realized what we've done by where I put the cargo and where this refinery room is. We could have another big ramp down here that actually allows bigger vehicles to get down to
Ooh, right here.
the ocean. Yeah, this could be the path.
Down all the way down to like
And
the loading area for the boat.
Yeah, and I can build one of the custom ramps so that it's
Big old ramp.
the slope is gentle enough.
So what are you thinking? Like a hinges? A nice long plate down on hinges to make a ramp, or?
I was thinking of having something that's a locked static grid, but then there are ways I should be able to do it, even though it's incorporating near other grids. Mainly using mag plates and the like, and then lock it into voxels somewhere so that it can't move.
Oh, these windows are backwards. How did I manage this? What the? What? Are they both? Are they? No, every other side is fine. Oh man. Okay, hang on. Thank you, Chat, for noticing. I'll fix it right now. It needs to be the reverse version. Cool. And then we just do a little spinny spin. Ba-ba-da.
Let's make this not too quick.
Nice. Good eye. All right. I want to handle this roof. Is there an angled solar panel? No, that would have been
No, it's a mod thing. Okay, I think if I trigger this timer block, the whole drill should retract. You want to watch this in case it explodes?
Yeah. Hey, wait. Should I save?
Possibly.
Okay. I'm ready. Got a nice long view of it. I'm way over on the refinery now watching.
All right, here goes.
We're all ready to watch her. Oh, it's doing stuff. Those sparks? No.
Not bad ones, at least.
Oh, it's coming back quick, man. That's really fast. Ooh, it's smooth.
It is smooth.
Yeah. Oh, is it gonna stop? It's not slowing down. Oh yeah. Jiggle, jiggle,
And then
jiggle.
the pistons should contract and the drill should remain centered as they do that. Because I've got equal number of pistons going each way.
It's nice. So what's the next plan with that?
I was going to extend the vertical piston down and then push out the same way again.
And dig it down to the
Then
water
I'll-
level.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it's a good idea.
I was debating whether I try and upgrade the drill head now to something bigger so that we do fewer pushes. But with how much stone we've ended up after one run, I'm not sure we can handle the stone.
Yeah.
Because that's the worst run we're going to have at this particular level. Like, because it's mostly dirt, not stone, that we just mined.
Not to mention we're not eating the stone as fast because I can hear the refinery going on and off. Due to
Oh
power
yeah, I
issues.
need to get more power. Yeah. I have added 2 more turbines, but I'm going to add some more. I'll keep working on that. That's probably a massive part of the problem, is that we just don't have the power to chew through the stone.
Yeah, they're cycling on and off.
Yeah.
Oh, like a little bit of yellow. Nice.
Continue working on making that better then.
And then on color. Trying to make a roof here. Who's these? Ah! Somebody hadn't put the floor in yet. Yeah, I know you could do a sun solar tracking turret. I'm aware. That's been a thing for ages. There used to be great mods for it too, but now it's really unnecessary.
Yep.
Don't need that.
It's
no
kind of
mo.
nice.
Yeah.
It is nice when mods that add core functionality like that just get the concept gets incorporated.
I used
know
to
some
use
people
a
have
mod
issues with it, but-
specifically for that instead of using the script. So bad. Yeah, that's terrible. We can't do that. I need to be more aggressive.
Those wondering why we don't throw away the stone, it's because it's useful to us.
Yeah, we're using it for concrete. Which is something I
So much of
quite
our
like.
base is made out of the stone.
Inventory full.
I mean, as much as we are still getting to that whole, we've got tons of wind turbines thing, like we would have been with the smaller ones. It's not quite as silly as it would have been with the smaller ones.
Yeah, there would have been, what, 4 for every large turbine?
Yeah.
What can I use for this? Man, maybe?
12 megawatts required, so that means minimum 12 turbines. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need another 5. Ah, man.
No. Normal block's probably fine.
Yeah, Shaq, shall we sleep?
Oh,
throw it all
right.
night?
That's the thing we can do now.
Get some daylight on this thing?
Yes. I am on my way.
Alrighty.
Not placing more blocks. Okay, I'm actually on my way. Trying to figure out this roof. I want it angled, but none of the angled blocks were really doing what I wanted it. Yeah. As goes the greebling.
Not much progress yet, but we'll get there.
Auto doors make me happy. Sleep time.
Oh, we actually went to bed pretty early. It was only 9 p.m.
Oh, folks, going to bed at 9 p.m.
Oh, that's my normal bedtime at the moment.
You heard me. You heard me. I don't take it back.
It's a necessity.
You gotta get that early
I
bird
blame it on
special.
Toby, but it's actually my stream times that mean that's why I go to bed so early.
Yeah. Our stream start is what, like 6 a.m. for you? 5 in the morning is what time this stream starts.
And to make Shaq feel better about that, my solo stream time start is usually 6. So it is only an hour earlier than my usual start.
Well, I appreciate you making it happen so we can play.
It's worth it.
Let's rotate this.
And it's worth it for the sake of the I mean, most of the reason that I started streaming this early was for the sake of the Europeans.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because timing-wise, otherwise there was no way any of them would ever see any of my live streams. Because, especially during winter, my winter.
All right, that's gonna look all right. I'm happy with this. Hey, Rusty, thank you for the 5. Says, I'm jumping out, so enjoy the rest of the stream. I finally got Alien Isolation in VR. Oh, good luck. Yeah. Yeah, somebody bought me that and they were like, you gotta play it. Not the VR version, because I don't have VR anymore. But
I was talking with CaptainShack about VR and how the very first time we went to PAX was back in 2017, and both of us were like, yeah, this is amazing, this is so much fun, we both want to get this will totally be one of the upgrades we get ourselves soon. Fast forward 2025, neither of us have it.
Any
Neither of
interest in
us ever
actually
had.
picking it up or like getting into it?
I would like to have it just for my own enjoyment of. I think I would have fun with things like Beat Saber because I do kind of enjoy a rhythm game from time to time. Like I really loved Guitar Hero back in the day.
Yeah, Guitar Hero. Rock Band was super fun with group.
Yeah. And I had a few placements during my degree where I was like in rural places where you'd be put up in a student house, and so it's between 6 and 10 people in the house, and so those were perfect environments for Guitar Hero because lots of people who are non-gamers but could still enjoy that. So getting home after a day at the hospital and it's like everyone's just sitting around having a few drinks playing that, it was great.
So the rhythm games, that's really funny to me. I got it. I was like, I want to play like an Elder Scrolls game. I want a game that is super immersive and the modders can go ham with it. And that was the game that was probably the most fun I had in VR. But it's just such a pain to like just get it going, to get it all set up, to set up a space for it, because the whole like moving around a room, having the whole room to block off for it at that point. You're trying to get it all set up. I just found I wasn't using it.
Yeah, anything that takes that much setup, you're just not going to, because there are simpler things to use that are still giving you joy that you'll do instead, right?
Exactly. Sweet spot for the smokestacks. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Though I'm not sure.
How much room are you giving me to make a smokestack? Just out of curiosity.
The back of this building.
Can it extend?
It can go over if you want to go all the way down to the floor, but that'd be a little weird. What I actually have a question for you is like, how can I end this and not make it look dumb? Plates maybe?
So,
half plates?
Yeah, you use the plates. So fill in the blocks and then use plates to fill in the gaps in the corrugated metal.
Yeah.
On the outside of the plate. That's the only way to do it. And it's why plates are awesome, because it lets you do that sort of stuff that you were never able to do before. So you want 2 smokestacks, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so can we leave it flat for the 3 blocks?
Yeah. I wouldn't go any higher than that because it'll look weird.
Alright. I think the best smokestack is probably gonna be something like this.
Hey Thomas, thanks for the 5. Love the videos. Been watching you since the Skyrim adventures. Hey, speaking of Skyrim, I've actually been thinking about jumping back in this winter for some more of a wizard playthrough. That'll probably be on Twitch. Some good mods I want to try out.
Are there particular ones that have attracted you back?
Yeah, I really like the there's one that lets you like change how you learn spells, and you can make like a research. Like I'm picturing like a wizard's tower, right? And it's got his desk covered in scrolls and tomes and books. And there's a mod that actually makes it so when you research spells, because that's part of it. It's called spell research. You learn like elements of a spell you're researching so that you can make new ones, and it works with modded spells. So you can like have breakthroughs and actually like really build out this whole like wizarding idea. Because I think it's a lot of all the magic systems I've ever played, never have they represented the whole like book smart of the wizard class. And
yeah, they're really more warlocks.
Yeah, really. Or warlocks or sorcerers. Yeah. You know, that whole vibe. I think I'm missing a plate. Where's the half bit? Oh, there it is. Ha!
Thanks, the bouncer. Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs.
And then we'll solar panel the rest of the. If there's anything flat up here left over, we'll like there's some solar panels on.
Yeah. I think I need to go one more block. go.
You need a grimoire of questionable spells. Somebody made me a mod for Ordo where like he couldn't get mana back. I wish I still had it. Mana back unless he was drinking one of like the ales in the game. So we were always going to the pub. Like mana potions didn't do anything, but all the alcoholic beverages did. I thought this was the funniest thing in the world. Just like, we're going to the pub. It might actually be better. Get rid of that. Grab this.
Here, I'll get one of these cooling towers done first, and then we can build the second one if you're happy with it.
Okay, sounds good.
I know I should be building power supply at the moment, but
As you hear it like complaining that it doesn't have enough power, yeah. No worries.
there are more important things to do.
Hey, when this is
Decoration.
done, it'll be done.
Yeah.
And that's important too. And then we'll have our refineries up and running. Ta-da!
Thanks, Fulgen. Yes. Hashtag one more turbine.
One more greebly block. I need that.
Shaq, you wanna take this one? Why is there a tree suddenly in the base right now?
Right. So we picked up the Magic Beans quest. And we have planted it, and in 3 days, we'll be able to fight the giant. Yeah, look.
Yep, the giant who, much like in the Simpsons episode, is actually a great ruler that everybody loves, and they're going to hate us when we get rid of it.
Yep. Wait, that wasn't a Simpsons episode.
Yeah, it was.
That was Futurama.
Was it?
Yeah.
Am I getting them confused now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. I was looking at Futurama and being like,
Simpsons
I should
didn't
watch
do
this
it.
again soon.
All right.
Control panel exhaust.
No, so Captain Arthur offered up, he's like, hey, do you guys want to play on the newest version of Ares at War? And we're like, yeah. And he's like, well, I'll set up your save for you. So we sent him the save file, and he did some magic and updated it, and he put, the bases right where it was, but the world space has been kind of reset for the new update, and the trees are back. So we have a tree in the middle of our base, and we like the shade, so we haven't gotten rid of it yet.
Why are you not painting? Not liking me. Yeah, pretty much it.
That's
Cat,
it.
why are we polluting the air? Because it looks cool.
Fuel low.
What do you think, Chuck?
I like it. I like it. I gotta let me get
Fuel
some
critical.
hydrogen, because the lady is telling me fuel is critical. And then I'll be back. I think we should do 2 of them.
Yeah, do you want me to do them
Make one
closer to
taller.
one end of the building?
Yeah, and the other one should be a different height
Okay.
for some reason. Just like, I think it'll look cool. Alright. If you can manage it.
Easy.
And then I'm going to make the flashing, or I think it's called flashing. Isn't that what they call it when you do the...
For the roof?
Like a roof, yeah.
Yep.
Try to make the flashing.
Yep, I was up on my roof fixing some flashing that hadn't been siliconed properly.
Really?
Yep. You know those things you keep saying about me being old? Yeah, that's another old thing. Keep owning a house and it's falling apart.
There we go. Can I paint textures on it and change the angle? No? Alright. They say buying a house is a great investment, but it's hard to remember how much you've got to put into one to keep it, you know, not falling apart.
Yeah, for me it was more of the argument of, well, like my partner and I were talking about having kids, and so if I had the option and I could afford to, it made a lot of sense to me to have the safety and security of owning a house once having a kid. And I was fortunate enough to be in a position for that to be a choice rather than not having that as a choice at all. So I was like, yep, this isn't about money, this is about security.
That's
because
fair.
I
Makes
grew up
sense.
renting, and kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Like trying to convince small children not to stick things to the walls, and not to play games that might damage the walls.
I didn't even think about it from that perspective. I don't know if this is gonna look good or not, chat. We're experimenting.
I'm like Shaq who bought a boat, as in bust out another 1,000.
So true. So true. I've got to get solar panels soon. They're not cheap.
Yeah, I want to get solar for a house. Yeah, just not cheap.
Oh yeah, that's a far cry different than, you know, like I'm looking at maybe 6 panels, which is a lot for a boat, but for a house, you know, you're gonna want and storage, right? I assume you're not gonna be selling back to the grid out there. Maybe you will.
Our government recently introduced a battery subsidy, which does make batteries more achievable. I'm just kind of hoping at some point one of the alternate companies will make feature parity with Tesla, so I don't have to buy Tesla.
There's something coming out here. I don't know if you guys will get it. There's a vehicle called a Slate that I hope kind of blows up. That's like this little truck. And it's like the most moddable little thing ever. And we don't really have little trucks here anymore. And so that's, yeah, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. And I'm talking like, you know, 3D files out so that you can print your own, you know, covers and stuff to change how your lights work. And you can get it with roll-up old school windows, like really simple, very cheap. And I'm like, this looks really cool. They're not in production yet though, but it looks.
Is it like a battery version of a moke? For those who know what a moke is.
I don't know what a moke is.
A mini moke is like this home-built car, like a kit car.
I mean, you're not gonna be building them at home, but maybe.
Just make sure your home batteries are rechargeable and not made by Captain Arthur. Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, so I need to.
Whoops.
I think.
There we go.
Extend
What do you think,
this
Shaq?
over. It looks really good, man. I hope you weld a little
like
bit of it. I think it's looking great.
I think it looks suitably late 90s, early 2000s RTS.
Yeah, it
I love
does. That's exactly what we were going for too. So, yep. I like it. Just trying to figure out how to expand this section here. I think we need some more concrete first. Yeah, grab some more concrete. Looking good though. So we got the refinery. What else is at our RTS base do we need? Oh, we have tons of concrete. We have so much. There's 10,000 in there.
Yeah, that was the amount that I set it to make.
Yes. I'm gonna expand this. You were gonna do a ramp, weren't you? Down to the beach so we can move supplies to the boat
Yeah, I thought
construction
maybe
area.
make a little bit that soon. Yes, we need a suit lady saying construction complete. Construction complete.
And then in an episode or 2, unit lost.
Refinery
Unit lost.
online.
We're getting our butts kicked. what Stylosis channel used to be called till he went all. What was that hero shooter that Blizzard made that was really popular? Overwatch. He got super popular became a super popular Overwatch streamer. Or caster. I think they call him caster.
Oh, right, because you're not necessarily just showing your own, you're showing other
Inventory
people's
full.
base too.
Yeah.
I randomly came across someone who was casting base engineers PvP. Like warship, as in boat ship PvP.
Oh, like World War II and modern day like naval battles?
Yeah, that's when I first came across it, yeah. And I was like, what? And then realized that also Aussie also runs a publishing company for fantasy books and sci-fi. I was like, huh, this is an unexpected combo of things.
Wait, okay. I'm lost now. First, we went from modern.
Yeah.
We went from naval combat that was
I
casted.
don't know where the SE fits into the whole thing.
So
like
where
all the other games that I've seen her play make sense, and then that Space Engine is like, how?
Oh, it's that they cast. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Like I know there's quite a big like combat.
Like Star Core and things.
Yeah, specifically for like naval stuff. Like I think Consti's big into that. Install the, the weapon mods and stuff, right?
And all the replica mods as well.
Yeah.
And awesome replica builds.
I misclicked everywhere. Look at me go.
Replace the death ding with unit lost.
Oh, I love that idea. I love this
Nice one,
idea.
Frosty.
I would run that mod. If somebody made that mod, I'd run it. Unit lost.
I need to get that on my soundboard.
I don't have a soundboard anymore. I should hook it back up. My buttons. Because now I want Tim Curry screaming, "Space!" I told Tabby, I've said this before, that if I ever just have it with YouTube someday, and I'm just like, I'm done, the final video will just be him going, "I'm escaping to the one place capitalism hasn't ruined, space!" from Red Alert, and that'll be it. I love it so much. Which one? I don't know. It was like Red Alert 3, I think. And he's just dying laughing. He's barely holding it together in the scene. And that's the shot they used.
I do love that they clearly were happy enough to take
Energy low.
make fun of themselves.
Yeah.
We can't make a refuel/charge station because that requires gold.
What? Wait, what? Why not?
The refill stations require superconductor components.
Why?
Have you seen the new refill stations?
No. I
The
don't think I
vanilla
have.
blocks. They recharge at the same rate as a med bay, but they don't create a respawn point.
Yeah. Well, why do they take gold for that? Super components. Because it's just a recharge. It's basically just a cargo terminal, right? But for your suit power.
Yeah, I guess they wanted to make them.
That
Like,
seems
in the
weird.
vanilla game, gold's not that hard to get. It's just most of us who have been playing for years like to make gold harder to get because
Right.
how else do you extend the progression path?
Yeah, I guess none of the resources are really all that hard except for uranium and platinum.
Yeah. And so Team don't really need to worry about that side of things the way that makes sense for the way we play.
Because we're weirdos. Play space engineers in strange ways. That's all of us. I'm including you, space engineer community. Is there a normal way to play space engineers?
Interesting question. think I want to think that there isn't. I don't want there to be a normal way.
Heights.
But if there is a normal way, I want it to be the way I do things.
Twice.
So that's the way that everyone's motivated to make mods, and
Ah,
the
okay,
game
there
is
it
going to
goes.
develop in. Because, I mean, let's be real. That's what we all want, right?
Mm,
The game to develop in the specific way that we want to play it.
for sure. Yeah, there's an interview that the devs of Battlefield have done, and it's like, we've got this lab where we're working with the players to create the Battlefield that they want, right? And I hear that, so that we're constantly making changes to the game is like how the players want, but what's better in your mind? A game that has a direction that like somebody in the team has the reins and a passionate direction that they want to try new stuff, or something made by committee. Even if that committee is the player,
worst.
a player base.
Yeah.
You know, which one's the worst? I didn't hear.
Groupthink, which is
Groupthink.
committee or yeah, it's the situation where you go for the least objectionable rather than the potentially best idea but could be bad.
Yeah.
Because you always, anytime you do anything by committee, you get the least objectionable idea, as in the idea that the fewest people are going to be upset with. And that's usually not the best idea. It's just an idea that doesn't upset a bunch of people.
Yeah. Players don't know what they want, Trick says.
There's that too.
Yeah, players don't honestly know what they want. I, being among them, I don't know what I want. A lot of times, when you're surprised by a game, you didn't know you wanted this thing, and then you sit down and you play it, and you're like, "This is awesome." I can't remember a single game I've sat down thinking I knew what this game was going to be about, and then ended up loving it. Like every time there's a game that ends up on my top freaking 10 games, is something that has surprised me.
Yep. I think that's kind of says what it is. It's surprise is part of it. You want to be surprised by the experience. You want the experience to be something a bit unexpected.
Put this down. Definitely how I've walked away from the... Oh, there's all kinds of plates everywhere. From the new Battlefield. It's like, it's fun, but I don't really feel like it's done anything other than be pretty. So far. We'll see how the beta continues.
I think there's also, like, there's definitely issues with either way. Like, you can have the committee thing where it's the least objectionable, or you can have Civ 7.
What happened with Civ 7?
It's taken the game for a lot of... It's upset a lot of people with the way that they've taken the direction they've taken the game.
Oh, yeah.
Because the whole thing that Firaxis do, or say that they do with it, is 1/3 old, 1/3 improved, 1/3 replaced.
Oh, interesting.
And the third that they replaced has upset a lot of people, which I think is true for every single time they've made a new Civ.
Interesting. I like that though. Like I'd rather see a company fail trying something new than just rehash crap that they've released already over and over. Like no attempt at trying to like further the genre. Just like, here's just another game that is...
I don't disagree with you, but I also kind of wanted Space Engineers 2 to be SE but better engine.
Yes. Okay, I will give you that. I will give you that for sure.
That's what I wanted it to be. It's not what it's going to be, but it's what I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
And I'm probably wrong.
SE is such a weird one though, because SE isn't even in my head, SE isn't a game. Because if you gave me a copy of Space Engineers and said, yes, exactly, it's a platform for which I make the game I want to play. It's not just about making the next structure, but I'm literally making the game that I feel like playing. Like, look at what we're doing right now. This isn't freaking Space Engineers out of the box. There's a planet, and we've got objectives that the base game couldn't even dream about. is very, very cool, and I don't expect Key to make something like this, but they have made the structure in which we get to do this.
Yeah.
So it's weird to be like, yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from. I just wanted the sandbox to keep all the sand in better.
Yeah. Yeah.
With SE2.
I just brought that up because I was completely agreeing with what you were saying, but I'm like, and I'm being a hypocrite, so I'm just going to point out that I'm being a hypocrite and I know it.
Yeah.
But I still feel that way because feelings don't follow logic.
Two things could be true at once.
Yep. I am comfortable with my cognitive dissonance. Yeah, it's something about the way that Civ 7 does its ages thing, where you basically do a restart of the game every time you go through an age, I think has allowed a lot of people to stop playing because they get to that point and they're like, well, I don't want to start a new game, so I'll just quit.
Oh,
So you
interesting.
lose the just one more turn because they actively got rid of the just one more turn because you are restarting, sort of.
Oh, that's huh.
Yeah. I haven't played it because I've watched and read about from people who play the game in a similar-ish way to what I like, and they said all that, and I was like, well, I don't need to spend $100 on this then.
Space Engineers is like a sandbox as a shot glass is to a bathtub. What, Mr. Calzone?
I don't understand that analogy.
I don't get it either.
Ah.
I think we define sandboxes in a very different way. Or shot glasses, but I'm gonna go with sandboxes.
Alright, I'm hoping these are the last two wind turbines I need to build, because I'm sick of building wind turbines. And I know we're going to consume more power later, but I'm hoping that this will at least get us our base battery charging again. I'm really glad that my truck hasn't been parked on the base, because... Oh no, it's set to recharge.
Well, the refineries are running without freaking out anymore. Ah, I fell! Without, you know, breaking, so that's nice.
Yeah. Something.
We've got an empty room over here. I don't
know.
know what we're gonna do with it, but it made me happy to, like, expand this space.
Do fake machinery in it.
What do we need anything with the new mod about with the fuel? Do we need anything new that is required to refine fuel, or can I turn this into like a fuel refinement?
You could just build like, and make sure you
H2
build
generators?
the new O2H2 gens, because then we'll have all those bubbles going everywhere.
Rubbish.
Yeah,
We don't have
exactly.
any actual storage for that stuff though.
No, and we don't have the power to use them either.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear when I'm about to build something. You can't use any of it, but you can totally build it. I should pipe it though. I can run some pipes through.
Future-proof.
Really easy. Yeah, I actually run this really easily through. Oh, I should do it. Yeah, I got plants.
Just wait until we have to build our farms, Jack.
Oh, I'm actually kind of excited for the farms. That's weird.
Me too.
Like, it's just something new to build. I don't know.
But I'm excited for it because Ares is doing what I think Keen should have done with them.
We talked about this like not that long ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really fun.
I don't know if Captain Arthur had that thought beforehand, but I'm just happy that he's doing it that way.
I'm totally
Like Shaq built the wind turbines. Shaq's busy doing other things.
totally other things. I'm getting our refinery working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think it's nice for me to try and push the boring job on Shaq when he literally welded our pavement.
I mean, when you say it like that, yeah. Talk about the boring job. Let me stare at the floor for the next 15 minutes. That's really funny.
Yeah.
That's how I should have done this to begin with. I should have made those half angle clocks, but that's all right. I will fix this stuff.
Oh.
Inventory
Finish
full.
that last turbine.
I know. Thank you, British lady.
I mean, yeah, Trax, you have a fair point. Shaq could have built a welding truck. Although we don't have batteries.
Tell me how you really feel about it.
It's just so unexpected, and I don't know how to handle it. I'm not unhappy about it, I just don't know how to handle it.
It is really funny. Just a thing now.
Yes, we have disposable batteries. Yes, I have copper tops. Hooray. Alright, please tell me the battery's charging. No, it's not. It's still not.
Why don't you take a break, put down some solar panels.
I suppose with us sleeping through the night, we actually get more out of solar.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's not a bad idea. Far more useful than it normally would be.
I don't remember which way the sun's going.
I think it just,
Right,
it's
maximum.
2 in the afternoon, so you're probably going to want to point it kind of towards where the sun is now. So I think we've got a bit of a weird angle. See, it's not going straight overhead.
Somebody in my chat got confused that the stored power on this battery was full. No, it is empty. We're very close to breaking even on power. Yeah.
Oh, well, if I wasn't doing what I'm doing right now, I could have just made a solar... I'll put some solar panels down, too, while what I'm working on right now. That'll look
I
cool.
like it, Shaq. I really like this style of build that we've gone for here. It so works.
Weird industrial just vibe, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's I'm enjoying it too. I think it's quite cool. What should I use?
It fits with our trucks.
Yeah, it actually really does. What should I'm gonna put some solar panels up here. I want to raise them up. What should be the thing that holds them up?
So I have an idea.
Unless you want to make like a because if you're talking solar panels, one that follows the sun up here, but
What if we have one that follows the sun, but only horizontally? So you just put a single rotor down,
yeah,
and it just spins and tracks the sun. Because the sun never gets particularly directly overhead. It's mainly out over the ocean.
with a rotor, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
flat. Oh,
No,
vertical. Vertical.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And you could put a few of them down, and then they all track and move together.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. So we do like maybe 2 sheets that would just like rotate.
Yeah.
Very 80s CR. Yes. Well, the art that I was working off of Calzone, I'm fairly certain is like the old build button for one of the Command and Conquers. I think. I don't think it's actually one of the models in game, but I think it was one of the like art build buttons. Pretty great.
Let me see if I can bring up, show on my stream what it was.
Random Google image I was using.
This is Shaq's inspiration.
My chat just has to use their imagination.
The sleeping won't break the tracking, no.
No, that'll just speed up. It'll just go to wherever the sun ends up being when we wake up. Yep, it doesn't care.
Thanks, Caitlin. Thanks for 25 months. So the only thing missing from the refinery here, Shaq, is the piles of ore or materials here.
Yeah,
So where do you want me to make little piles of stuff?
Oh, you actually want to make the piles?
Why not?
I'm 100% down. Just don't block the driving path. I don't know if we're going to use it, but anywhere
all I
you
need
want.
to do, I think, is put a mag plate down,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can just build small grid off that and make a little pile.
Make the pile kind of like match it with the back of your truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this idea.
Because we have a second dump area? Should it be behind the refinery, like where I'm flying right now?
See where you're at. The only problem with back there, as long as it doesn't block your big path you wanted to route down. Remember, this was going to be a big ramp.
Yeah, true.
And if you block it, you're not going to have your big ramp anymore.
Yeah. All right, so maybe over here is probably better. Just have a little pile. Side of the building.
I'm here for it. I mean, you could even do one... I could extend it a little bit more if you wanted to put a couple back here, too.
Yeah, maybe just down the
more.
side here will be the spot to do it. And we can build...
No.
Yeah, I think that can work.
Yeah, I'll expend it. Let me just use up the steel plates.
Let me just see if I can
and there's
use my drill
access
again.
for building in here, by the way. Come to the roof.
Yep. Ah.
And then there's a little hatch right there.
And you can use lab doors, and they'll work okay with that wall design you've got.
Yeah. Concrete.
I love this. I love this. I love that you introduced some color too. That makes me really happy.
Heck yeah.
Because we've been building very bland, and this building now has blue and red.
If we're going, yeah, I think the red is perfect. By the way, if we're gonna continue to embrace this like 1990s RTS aesthetic that I feel like we've kind of gone with our vehicles.
Yeah.
And our building, maybe we should think about what our color is. You know how the teams would get like textured colors on the units? And then that's what the windows could be. We could put a little bit of it on our vehicles. Maybe chat has some suggestions. And we don't have to do like everything that color, but just the striping, just something to let you know this is part of our faction.
Yeah.
Could be a vibe.
And I think it needs to be something that's going to stand out against where our main base is. So
Yeah.
I like the blue because it stands out against the yellow brown of the savannah that's mostly behind us.
Yeah, that's why I don't think the orange would work. I normally go like orange, white, and black is very like Armco colors, but I don't think that would work here because of the savannah background.
Yeah.
And we already have desert as a primary color, so you can't make like that color.
Yeah, you don't want it to blend in with that either. You want it
It needs
to
to
pop against it.
So the blue works if we wanted to keep it blue team.
I think we stay with blue for now. Would be my vote.
Yeah.
And we can, because we're still. It's only going to be highlight color, so there's not going to be a lot of it. It's just going to be where it makes sense.
Oh,
Energy low.
I was expanding your area, and then I just got distracted by team colors. Okay.
A fair distraction, I think.
You said what? 2 you wanted to go out for your piles?
Yeah, I reckon 2 blocks will give me enough space to make some little piles. Just put 2 little piles down on the side here, and I think it'll just add that little extra.
A little something,
that I think
something.
would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put a little support down here to the floor.
Yeah, I think JC is mostly red. So us being blue versus their red also makes sense.
Oh yeah, if their primary color is red, for sure. Red versus blue, let's go.
I will be back shortly. I'm just going to take a quick fire break.
Roger.
And let's stand here so I can watch what Shaq's doing. Behind the capax.
Where is he? Where's he watching me from? Where's the creeper?
Oh no, you're going to push me off the edge, aren't you?
What? No. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. And I get no privacy. And suck it, Trebek. I'm out. I mean, I wasn't going to until he said something. Hang on. We have to. Oh, we're out. But we're dedicated. We're committed. We should be. Can't see. Too dark. All right. Now that he's in the hall, and then we just do it. And okay, let him go that way. There we go. Perfect.
Energy critical.
You just stay in there. Think about what you did. Can't let any light in. Don't feed your Splitsie after midnight. Red light, red light. Yes, Splitsie is now a gremlin. He lives there now, yep. Yes, he does. You can be blues to show that you're the good guys, exactly. Let me refill my tank. I do like his naming scheme for the cargo containers and the tanks. It's very good. It's very convenient. Speaking of rooms that need to be worked on, we should probably make this a hallway that matches this. So if we do...
Jack?
Yeah.
What's your preferred way for me to grind out of this hole?
What hole? I don't know what you're talking about. Do, 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 do. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just.
I'm building 2 more wind turbines, and then I'll then we'll hopefully have enough power, and then I can not worry about power for a little while.
Nice. I'm doing a little bit of welding in the base to our entrance to our downstairs bunker.
Oh, cool.
Gonna start. Like, I'm not gonna do all of it right now, but I'm just gonna do this a little bit. Just keep. Every time we come down here, we should do a little welding.
Yeah.
Start doing
I think
walls.
that's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, we mix it up.
I've been trying to do a similar thing in my single-player Space Engineers, like just do little bits of various things.
Yeah.
And it helps so much to making a space feel lived in and not get horribly bored with doing this, doing the fixes all at once.
Yeah, spread them out. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good. I might actually just finish it. Oh, steel plates.
You just disabled 1 refinery for a while. Well, if we did that, I wouldn't be able to send the drills off again. I want to send the drills off again.
Got a big hole to dig. Gotta let them dig.
And I don't want to get to the end of the hole having thrown away materials because we didn't have the power to run the refineries and then realize that we needed those materials. I can totally see that happening. Oh. Why, Space Engineers? Why is local grid alignment that? So how?
How and why? I guess it depends on how he spawned the planet then, right?
No, it should be where we built our first grid.
Oh, right. That
And
should be
it
defined by
isn't.
us.
Yeah. Some random 45 degrees off from
Everything.
gravity. Yeah.
Let's grab a little bit more steel plates. Weld this up.
We are using a lot of power if this is how many turbines we need.
Is there any kind of power, like, resource you'd like to see added to Space Engineers?
I would have liked hydrocarbons to be added.
Yeah.
And change the hydrogen engine over to something like maybe leave the hydrogen engine as a fuel. Maybe change the hydrogen engine over to how we've made it, so it's an alternate to the battery rather than a power generation device, and then have hydrocarbons as something you go out and mine, which is even more energy dense. But I would have liked hydrocarbons rather than hydrogen engine.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, but
part of the
something
reason it
dumber.
probably didn't happen is they've got a very tight limit on the number of different voxel types you can have.
Do they? In an SE?
Yeah.
Why? Do you know why?
I think it is a very low limit. Like, you know how we keep seeing iron or the look of iron around here when we mine the soil.
Yeah.
That's,
that was a weird
I think,
bug.
due to the voxel, the number of voxel type limits. I think that's what it is.
Oh, weird. Okay. Huh.
Because Captain Arthur has so many different voxel types added for other things that ends up happening. Someone may be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe those two things are related.
I ended up welding a bunch of stuff downstairs. Okay. Get some lights down here later. Coming back up.
You'd think that the oldest static grid around here might be the ramp, but it's not. Because the ramp wasn't the first thing we built, and also the angle of the local grid is not the ramp. That's way off from the ramp.
Oh, yeah, no way. I don't remember what our first one was. I'm fairly certain it was just the floor.
Yeah, I think it's what we're working on.
Yeah.
Captain Arthur says yes, but not in the way you think. The iron texture likely was a bug from me. Limit is 128 voxel types.
Oh, that's still a lot of voxel types. There's only like, what, 30 in the game?
It's not. Oh, there's more than that because of the
really?
number of different. There's a few for each ore. There's a few different rock types. There's different ones for each planet. There's quite a few already.
Okay.
I don't know how many it is, but I feel like it's a fair bit more than 30. I guess we could go to you can go to voxel hands and flick through them all and count them.
I am not doing that. No, thank you, sir.
But yeah, it's surprisingly few. There's a limit and surprisingly large number that's already being used. Yeah, and Enra says there's like 60 or something in the game. Whew, that sounds more like it. So like half the limit is already used. Please let our fancy battery be charging now. Come on.
No, we better not do it this way. We have to put this.
It is just barely charging.
Hey!
No, it's not.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that weird?
Wait, I think I know why.
What's wrong?
No, it doesn't. Okay, now I'm really confused.
So
That's not
our
right.
standard battery just isn't charging. Like the refineries are running, they're not hiccuping. So I don't know if that's because you put another battery down. No, we can't because we can't build the fancy. All right.
Oh no, it's sort of okay. Something
One,
weird's going on here. Why is the current output so low? Have we just run out of? Oh, I think we might have just processed all the stone. We have.
Did we really? We ate all the stone?
We just finished processing the stone.
Yeah.
It's all gone. And
Two
so the
refineries.
power
Nice.
situation just went from dire to, well, the battery is fully recharged in 19 minutes off the wind turbines.
Oh heck yeah! I'm just now putting together our solar arrays, our vertical ones. Hope this looks good. I couldn't tell you the last time I did like a vertical
This is
array.
using much when that's only one cable.
Oh. Isn't there a
How is our
separate
iron
solar-
going? Do I need to go to the iron mine, or have we just mined so much stone that it doesn't matter?
Oh, we might have. I don't think we've run out.
We have. Well, we've got about 200,000 kilos of iron ingot.
Nice.
I need to put up an inventory LCD somewhere that's going to tell us how much we've got, so I don't have to look through lines of cargo to figure out where things are. Why are you jiggling so much? You shouldn't be jiggling this much.
That's what I said playing Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Up. 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 Up.
I think I can
That's
go
extra
down to
parts.
7.5.
I know we can do.
Tool shake is off. I checked. What should I be doing right now? Guess I can try and put this ramp in so that we've at least got it in place and we know where it's at. I was thinking of trying to aim for like a 1 to 4 slope-ish for it.
No, I hate it.
What you doing?
Solar panels, trying to get them to balance because they're, they don't mount evenly. But they don't, well, they don't mount evenly, so it looks
because they're
silly.
2 by... Are they 2 by 3 or 2 by 4? They're 2 by 4, aren't they?
2 by 4, so there's no way to get them mounted like in the center.
Yeah, you have to basically put a post in the center, don't you?
I mean, will that make it better? I don't think it'll make it. You can make it small grid, Shack. I mean,
because then the middle post will be small grid thickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put one down and see if you hate it.
Yeah, try it. Pop the head. It'd just be harder to notice that it's off kilter.
Yeah. But what I'm thinking is just build an armor line down the middle.
Oh, give it a mount point in the center. Right, that's what you meant by on a post. Oh, we can do that with large grid. That should be fine. Right?
Yeah, just the large grid post would be bigger.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That's true.
What if you used... what if we used scaffold blocks as the middle post?
I just wasn't going to weld this. Do you think that would look better?
I don't know. That's why.
Why don't you try on the other one, and I'll swap this one together, and we'll see where we end up. Make sure you put it high enough to miss the safety rail.
Will do.
Or it won't be safety. It'll be clangy.
Well, we can just increase the rotor displacement, and it should be clear. Comfortable.
Wow, Mr. Fancy Pants. Your rotor settings. There we go.
Let's go. We need to have probably need to have one armor block.
I'm gonna use the forbidden block.
What's the forbidden block?
It's the rounded slope blocks that everyone hates. The forbidden block. Someday I'll find one that doesn't look awful.
Yeah, not likely. They're good for like a small habitat, and that's about it.
Yeah, it is really like a block that has one feature. Use. Anybody been watching Dan to Dan? Oh my god, it's so good.
What?
There's a show called Dan to Dan on Crunchyroll, and it is great.
Uh-huh.
It's one of them Japanese animes. And I'm sadly stuck on the whole, they only release one episode a week, you know, when you get caught up on a show, but it's still airing. I hate it. Let me binge this.
Just realized something good about the scaffolding. We can replace yours with this, given you probably want the bottom block to be a full armor block anyway.
Mine is a full armor block.
Yeah, exactly. So yours is easy to replace to match to this, if you end up liking this.
No, won't it all come crashing down if we do that?
No.
Cannot withdraw components. Are we out of something?
Couldn't be.
Oh, we're out. No, it just caught up. It's just making the solar cells now. We just don't have that many.
Oh, right. I didn't put a huge number of solar cells in the queue.
Rest of mine and yours. There we go. There we go. Anime's no different than any other TV shows. It's so good. Yeah, I was just saying what genre it was. I agree. It's just a...
No. Animation is for children. That's the.
I know you don't actually mean it. I know you don't actually
trigger
mean
a bit
it,
of a response.
but it's still
Sorry.
It's still triggered, like, just
I apologize.
the rage chemicals in my brain just shot up.
Yeah.
I still have close family members that will never watch anything ever animated. Like, they've never
Energy
watched
low.
a Pixar movie. They're
missing out.
missing out. Just can't take it seriously. They're a different generation, right? Like,
You mean
Far
the
removed.
generation where animation was propaganda?
yeah. Oh man, funny too. I just saw a clip of the old like Daffy Duck World War II, like full-on propaganda. It's great.
Yeah.
Did you know Daffy Duck was in the Navy?
There's a reasonable sort of cult theory that Daffy Duck suffered from PTSD. Because he changes in a way that is consistent with the understanding of shell shock at the time.
Oh man. Oh, that's great. It's a medium. Thank you. Yeah, that's a much better way of putting it. It's not a genre. It's a medium because the genres are inside the medium. 100%. Yeah.
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 I do love that. I kind of love that landed, even though you know I don't mean any of it.
You.
But I also feel a little bit guilty that it landed because I don't mean any of it.
All right, I'm gonna back up, and I will be. Oh, yours is different shape too. I will be right back for my own break.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, Rusty, thanks for the 5. Just as I was sitting up, I'm back. Alien Ice Age VR is great until your cat rubs on your leg while you're hearing an alien hunting you. In other news, anyone want to buy a cat? I imagine.
Oh no, we did. Oh. All right, I'll fix that. Ah, dear. Gonna annoy a few too many people, and I might be one of them. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Finish my sentences. What am I? TFE? I should probably try and find Shaq, for one. But I don't know where he's left himself. Ooh, there he is. Down the hill. Don't die. Barely took any harm at all. Yeah, I think Shaq intentionally made the rotors offset, or I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that that's why. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Okay, so do we think Shaq should replace his bits with scaffolding? Probably. Is he going to do it? I don't know. Should have shoved him into the same hole I was in? Yeah. Probably.
Why is there a wheel here? Who moved this wheel? Wait, where am I?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. What have I started? What have I done? Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like these tracks. Now that I got a nice close look at one down here.
So, should we sleep and then see if you want to replace your
Energy low.
instantly one-shot destroyed scaffolding with the scaffolding that I did?
Wow. Judging my scaffolding pretty hard, sir.
It is the only reason to change it. Because the aesthetics aren't that different.
Coming down. get a nap. We'll take a look.
Oh, why was I going? I went the wrong way. I built this space and I went the wrong way.
And sleeping. Look at that clock go. Clock is at the top right-hand corner. 7 a.m. 7:02. I mean, you see, I built up the hallway a little bit. It's a little claustrophobic, though, so we might want to, I don't know, add some variety in there.
Yeah, add some indents.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Give it a little something, something. All right, so what's the deal? Why are you saying my solar panels suck?
So, have a look at the scaffolding that I've used. This is the actual scaffolding.
Okay, yeah.
There's a little more block integrity because there are girders and small steel tubes in
right,
them.
15 blocks versus 1 steel plate. Yeah, it's easy enough to fix. I just cut mine off and drop it with those. I'm down with that. What was the button? Was it like shift to a G or something?
Control G.
Control G. I'm getting there. I love this, by the way. Like, I get excited every time I remember there's a block copy. Oh, what'd you use at the top?
I just used a triangular.
This is the block selection tool. That wasn't it. Control G, not Shift G.
So one of the things that you might notice as well is I've actually put more than just a single scaffold block in. The center of this is a scaffold block, but just rotated so that the sides line up.
Wait, why did it... I'm copying it. It's only giving me a single wall.
Oh, maybe it's because the block's partially see-through, and you're getting like stuff from behind it.
I'm only getting like a flat block, not a full block.
Oh yeah, the flat block's what's on the front.
Oh, okay. Oh, you already got
I'll
it.
weld up the full blocks that are in the middle if you want to put the flat blocks on the front.
Yeah. Gotta go copy it again. Oh, I don't have any
Yeah,
parts.
it's because otherwise the front looked really open. With just these blocks, it kind of felt really open to me. I was like, eh.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, no, this one can't be here. We need a camera. We're going to use vanilla tracking, so we need a camera spot.
There we go. A little bit more protection. Still like one bullet gonna break this, but I'm here for it.
I kind of low-key love the solar panels obscuring our view of the billowing smokestacks.
We're totally green energy. Ignore that. Oh, man. What did I need? I think girders, I think. Run around in circles. Chicken with his head cut off.
Oh. Shaq hasn't noticed something else I did with the pattern of the blocks.
What did you do? How did this get
Alternated them back and forth.
No, I refuse. It's got way too complicated for just a mount point. No. Could have just been normal blocks. You just killing me, Smalls. Now it's like 6 more.
I was just rotating back and forth.
Did you get the cameras already on, or I can throw them on?
No. Yeah. Where do we want to put the... Do we want to use the room downstairs as a control room and we can put the turret controllers there?
Yeah, can you put it with the actual refinery room, though? Not like the one directly below us that's empty, because I want to use that for gas production.
Okay. Where should we put them then?
The room in there? I mean, we can. You can put them below us. Just make some space so I have it for my gas production.
Yeah, it's literally just 2 blocks that'll make it look like you've got controllers for the gas production, I guess.
Yeah,
What I was
that
imagining.
sounds great. Sounds like that'll work.
What are we building? We are building a minimally tracking solar array on top of a refinery building.
Yeah, well, we'll give it a pan out in a minute, and you can see what we've put together so far. Welding up our safety rails at the moment. Very important. for this combined arms series, safety rails.
We are not the bad guys. We have safety rails.
That's how you know. Empire? No safety rails. We do need weapons, this is true. And we have found out that there is a magnesium resource not that far away, but we have to go scout it to see if we can gain access to it. But it's in the desert as well, so we're gonna have to be very sneaky. We also found out we don't have any fuel for the plane at the moment, no way to refuel it.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate event. If we want to go scout. So either we try to drive over the mountainside to the south of us, you can see it over there. No, I didn't mean to color that. No.
Oh, that's moved, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Let me just into camera. Did you like that I painted the solar panels blue?
Oh, I hadn't seen yet. Let me...
We hadn't noticed.
Oh, right, yeah, because the panels can be colored. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Those aren't just their natural state. Yeah, I like them blue. Let's get...
Nope.
All right. Let me grab this color real quick. Fix this. Nice.
You can refuel it with the copper top batteries. Efficiency isn't really... Yeah, true.
Monstrosity of computers. His little server farm to run his giant arm, drill arm. You gonna set this thing up to run again?
Yeah. It's currently sinking down. There you go, solar panels are tracking.
Nice. All right. A little bit more power for our needs.
Okay, let's check this out. Could I go deeper? I could go deeper. Go deeper.
I need something here. Let's see.
Wow. Same color blue as those tablets you can put in your toilet tank. Called a cistern.
Wow. So, what? Just wow. Tell us how you really feel about our build. Oh, man.
All right, I'm gonna risk enabling this thing. I think it'll work.
Okay.
Tried it at this full depth, but let's go. Start the next pass that will make this all into water. Shallow water, but water nonetheless. Yep, the rotors are rotoring.
That's how I like my rotors.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, so Pat's suggesting we just use this depletable, destroyable, just add the battery onto the plane batteries to recharge it. Let's try that out. Let's see how horribly that goes wrong. How many alkaline battery pods?
These are one and done batteries.
Yeah. I'm going to use them to charge up the battery on the plane.
Okay. That's one way of doing it, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't trust the wiggly wobbly arm refuel hose.
No, I want to do that.
Fuel
I
low.
just don't think we... I
Fuel
think it
critical.
requires too much different stuff that we don't have to do it. That I feel like I need to keep the plane functional in the interim while those things are built and the infrastructure generated for them. Was where I was kind of at. I don't know if I'm wrong, but that was the feeling that I had.
I'm just expanding some of our power generation in silly, simple ways. So, Let me know if you need help welding.
Yeah. Shouldn't do. I'm gonna get rid of this assembler because it keeps showing up as the first one, and that's just annoying.
Dump all my stuff. Empty my inventory. Give me all your loots. Oh, cargo container of the sea.
Oops.
Of the sea. And I got that.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It's only a teeny tiny battery.
Excellent. Nice in the shady spot. Just what you want from your solar panels. Nailed it.
Okay, let's check out the battery on this guy.
Oh,
Control
yeah.
panel
Hey,
battery.
Make a match.
Recharge on. Has stored power 272 kilowatt hours. How many can I add from adding 3 of these batteries?
Whoa. Is that you?
There might have been noises coming here. Oh man, 20 kilowatt hours per one that I weld up.
Hmm.
Yeesh, that's slow.
That sounds pretty rough.
Yup.
Is this all concrete? Tell me this is all
Not
concrete.
even quick to charge it either.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, this is definitely going to make us want to have a solid supply of... So, Shaq, one of the
Yes.
things that us having the no free hydrogen means we can do is put a collector in the water and
Energy
not feel
low.
guilty about it and get as much ice as we want. Because we can't make free energy from it, so there's no harm
we
in
can
us doing
just we can just harvest it now.
it. Yeah.
Just don't fill our cargo containers up with it, so we're gonna have to like, you know,
Have
put that,
sorters.
yeah, sort that off the base. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bringing on the wall.
Fly with them on merge blocks, then dump them like spent fuel tanks, Splitsie. I don't hate that idea.
Actually, that's pretty great. The one and done batteries. Yeah,
Yeah.
just dump them like empty fuel tanks. Oh, this is a fantastic idea.
Alright, time to add them on both wings.
Heck yeah. Oh, I'm out of juice. I just sit in the tank. It's attached to the grid, I think. Pretty sure.
The tank is, yeah. Ow.
When are you guys gonna do some base defense? Fog, that's a great question. And boy, do we have an answer for you, and it'll be here in 3 to 5 business days. I don't know. We got to go scout the resource to make it. That's the problem we're running into. We need magnesium still.
We're running into a lot more resource problems than we anticipated, and so it's a thing.
And I've been on like a quest to make sure that things are welded in the base and not forever unwelded.
Yep. And I've been trying to not mess with that quest too much.
I like what you're doing. You're getting the plane up so we can go scout. You can figure out how to make that happen, which sounds like disposable fuel tanks, which is awesome.
Yep, we're going to be dropping alkaline batteries off the plane.
Because that's a thing. That's a sentence.
So, do you have any battery or power packs on your person?
Me?
Like you know.
Oh yeah.
When you fly now, you have to say whether you got power packs in your luggage.
Yep. Not anymore. I had to dump mine somewhere in the Atlantic. Nope. That's not concrete. That's why it wouldn't let me place it. All right, so that wall is now welded on the back end so that we can see how far we can dig. Why is this steel out here? Oh, because because this was blocking it, that's why. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Yes, I may need more wing. I may need a lot of things. This plane is going to need to get some major upgrades. When Chuck and I started this, we weren't sure whether I would upgrade the plane or whether I would build a new one, keeping this one intact.
Yeah, full rebuild.
There's the worry of upgrade while keeping... The worry for upgrades is that you stop the thing from being functional during the upgrade process.
Or it doesn't look like a plane anymore because you just keep bolting stuff to it. You know, it doesn't really function the same way.
Yeah.
Kind of that happens.
How many did I do? 4 front, 4 rear. Yep.
Oh yeah, we've got all the concrete shapes now. Get fancy with it.
I don't know how heavy these are. I'm not sure I can take off.
These are the batteries that you've got to dump.
Yeah.
What size are they? Like how big compared to normal batteries are they? Do they look different?
They're the single block batteries. Yeah, they look completely different.
Oh, fancy. Okay.
I'm gonna have a look.
Let me just slap these down real quick.
Yeah. Well, I figure, yes, as I add another row, there's no big deal in... I was thinking about how much power these have. It's 20 kilowatt hours per battery.
Yeah.
So each row of these is 9 blocks long, which means 180 kilowatt hours per row. If I have 3 by 2 of those rows, that gives me 360, 720, 1080. So just over 1 megawatt hour per drop tank, which is one large grid battery.
Which that's one large grid. Okay. Okay.
One
Can't
large
be
small grid battery,
recharged,
sorry.
so there's no reason to land with them. The second they're empty, dump them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that during flight they will be putting their energy into my big battery so it can eventually just hold all this charge and we can just dump them early. I have no idea how much weight they add.
Yeah, I wonder. Is there a way we can look? Let me see. Oh, I can.
We
Let's
can probably
see.
look at how much the power cell is. It weighs.
Integrity, component, resistance.
I think it'll be okay.
Moving. Nope, none of that says. Oh, wait, there it is. Mass. 94. Oh, that's the whole grid. Never mind. Oh, but I can just put one down. Here, drop one down for me on the ground.
There you go.
Just
behind
got it. Oh. So, Matt, 210 kilograms.
So they're heavy.
Let me pull
We'll
up
see
a
if we can take
normal
off.
battery.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although, because they've been changed, they'll change. Their mass has changed too.
210. This is... How much is this one? This is a normal battery? Twice. 118 on a normal battery. 210, so...
Okay. Well, I could take off fully laden with ore, so I can take up with this.
Yeah, it'd probably be all right. Maybe. Hey, Wolf, thanks for the 5. Holy Shazbot. Can the captain really be back in Space Engineers? Yeah, we're back in Space Engineers. We've been doing this every Saturday for a bit now. We were doing the Azerus at War.
We were doing Battle Group before. We did that for 12 weeks? Was it? Or was it 10? Something.
It was wow. I welded up the back wall of the base.
Nice. I'll definitely need to add some shape to that because I just did kind of plop it down.
I gave it like a little retaining wall feature, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really amazing visually. Oh, and I haven't welded this up yet.
need a new cargo access somewhere over here. Oh. Yeah, the hydrogen engines are not being ground down until Captain Arthur tells us next week that he's changed what component goes in them.
Yeah.
Presuming capacitor will be what he'll use.
Sweet. Hey, Sonny. Welcome to the shenanigans. Surprised. I'm actually really surprised our iron has held out this long.
Yeah, look, I think this drill is producing a lot more resources than we had planned around.
Yeah. Which is fine. It's just iron and, you know, silicon.
It's just the
and all
basics.
that, so.
Yeah. But
I'm
it is a
alright
bit
with that.
sad to me that we're also in a situation where you know, we're not having to drive to the iron mine.
Oh, yeah. It's been a minute. Well, we might be going on a drive if you can't get the power on that plane.
True.
I mean, actually,
True.
it might not be a bad idea. Load up the truck in resources, and then you fly. I drive. We head towards the mountain. You guide me to where you think the easiest slope is, and then I can see it from the ground, and we designate where the road should run through to the magnesium mine. Because if
I
that's
think
where the
after we scout the magnesium mine together.
Yeah. Or we
Yeah.
do it. We probably can't drive it unless I start driving there now and meet you at the top of the mountain with you flying over.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you'll have the power to like loiter in the air for that long.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe
But,
maybe
yeah.
that's can be like our goal for next week is to scout the mountain path, but this time we're gonna go scout the magnesium and see if we can even go there, or if we've got to now go find a mission that someone's gonna pay us to go clear that magnesium.
Yeah.
Because we may well find that there's someone there. My worry.
I would be surprised if something wasn't guarding a magnesium mine, but it is kind of necessary to kind of grow, right? And fight.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe.
So
maybe
which
maybe not.
one is unguarded? Is it our one? Is it a different one?
I'm gonna draw out the rest of the wall so that I can truly see, because we're doing a square base, right? We're gonna do a wall and a square.
What do you mean?
So you see where I'm at? You're
One
not.
sec, just need some
No, no
jetpack
rush,
juice.
no rush. Take time.
Where is Shaq?
Back of the base.
Where is Shaq?
Back near the ramp. Oh, let me turn on my broadcasting. Radio's on. Hi-oh.
Oh, you're gonna do that? Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I was just gonna draw it out the rest of the way. Match up with what you'd
Yep.
already started.
Yep.
That way we
And then we can
if,
probably
like,
hand drill out a lot of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then maybe hand drill the rest of it so we
Not
can
much.
flatten it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Because we were talking about this early. It's like, well, we might as well get the wall in.
Hmm.
We are preparing for combat, and the wall seems like a good idea. We can also
Yeah.
attach turrets and stuff to it if we feel like it at some points.
There's a. What am I doing? Welding up
I don't know when
batteries.
it comes out. Like, why? Let's go wall! Do you still have the homeworld modded? No, different series. This one, we're not running the homeworld mod. We have Consti's weapon.
Yeah. We're running Vanilla Plus rather than Weapon Core.
Yep.
Although, there's part of me that's like, once we finally kind of learnt Weapon Core, now we're gonna not use it again for another year or two, and then finally come back to and be like, what? How
does any of this work? Why? Or no, the real question is, why doesn't this work? And we knew the answers now, but we won't then.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to using Consti's like more modern military pack for sure.
So many batteries. I shouldn't have made this many. I've just done one slab of it. Oh well. We've got enough lights, and we've got enough power for the lights, I should say. The power situation I haven't checked since we got the solar panels up, actually. And since the refineries are back working on stone. The battery is fully recharged in negative 26 minutes.
Oh no. Wait, what?
I don't know what that means. I think it means our power situation is just barely break even.
Yeah, that sounds like it doesn't understand what's happening.
Yeah. The stored power is 2.8 megawatt hours though, so the battery has charged. Whether it will stay that way, I'm uncertain.
Our power is fluctuating due to the sun and the solar panels, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're close though. We should probably expand a little bit more. But I think what you're doing is priority, getting our aircraft scout going.
Scout.
Yeah. You need help with that? I'm kind of digging out some dirt right now.
I would love help with welding up these batteries.
Okay. They all placed?
Yep. The components are fairly large, so I can't weld up many at a time. Now, light post. No, we can't build hydrogen-powered planes because refining the hydrogen takes a lot of power because we have no free energy from hydrogen as a mod.
Yeah, why would somebody put that in?
I know, right?
What kind of monster? Someone who hates fun, I bet. Have you ever jumped onto one of these, like, almost MMO-esque servers?
Sort of. We're talking SE, right?
Yeah, SE.
Yeah. A few years back, I did a series on one of the bigger server groups out there. And it was a weird situation for me because
like your ping or something?
Well, my ping wasn't great because North American hosted, but the weird situation was everyone knew I was on there.
Energy low.
Everyone who was on there, and it was technically PvP capable, but I was sort of off limits because I wasn't going to be on there much during the week, so it's like it was never going to be a genuine fight.
Right.
And then I ran into problems where there were some weeks we couldn't record because the server was down or there were other problems with the server. And I ended up having to host the series locally anyway.
Oh.
Because otherwise I couldn't actually do the recordings. And the style of play we were doing, the server eventually couldn't cope with the number of people playing. It was Sigma Draconis, for anyone wondering who it was.
That was the one which I was wondering, yeah, it's like if you tried that with the multi-server like meshing thing.
Yeah, we were meant to be taking advantage of the meshing side of things, but it's just like playing 4 hours a week, your progress is slow compared to everybody else.
Right, which wouldn't be the normal experience, I imagine, jumping on one of those servers and just playing. You just play as much as you want.
And so it ends up with that horrible disparity that we've talked about between everybody else and you.
Yeah. Especially in crafty survival games.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's probably the closest I've come to doing it. It doesn't work great from a content perspective, the way I make content anyway. It was a fun experience, and as I said, the guys running the server did an amazing job trying to make everything work as well, and managing to make it work as well as they did. But it's a bigger issue that makes it not work as a content thing for the way I do stuff.
Waiting on parts. I think you're about put together, though. I think you got the most of them.
I think it's pretty much done.
How's your battery recharge looking?
I will check in just one sec.
I jumped on when I heard about the system, because the system sounded really cool, like having servers connected and traveling between them just by moving to a certain set of coordinates. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, basically, the way that I think it works is that, say you go to a planet in a multi-planet star system. The planet and its immediate orbit might be on one server, but the rest of the solar system will be on, you know, multiple other servers. So when you come close to that moon, you may be on a different server, meaning they can each have their own player cap, which is very,
performance, because they would run them on separate physical hardware as well.
Yeah, so you're transferring between them.
Yeah, Escape from Purgatory was weird in that we actually had to do intra-planet server nexusing. So when you went from the Eastern Hemisphere to the Western Hemisphere, you switched servers.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, while
How'd that
driving.
work?
It didn't work at first, and they tweaked it and tweaked it and tweaked it, and eventually got it working. But yeah, it was a thing.
I love it in concept. I can't imagine it really working smooth enough to be worth trying to maintain as like an MMO.
And yeah.
Just can't see Space Engineers playing ball. But they seem to pull it off because those servers, I think they're still running, right? Can everybody play on it now?
I think they play. I think they're the ones who host the Expanse themed servers.
Ah, okay. I just saw the shield pop up because I hit it with a drill on accident. Cool.
I just heard a massive explosion.
I did too.
I'm hoping that was just an unknown signal.
I hope so. Maybe we should turn those off.
Yeah, we don't do anything with them.
Yeah, might as well turn them off because they're... I'd like to hear explosions and then know, like, it's something and not be like, ah, it's just an unknown signal.
Yeah,
Did that make that sound mean something again?
So the battery on the plane, the main battery, is almost completely charged. Almost 100%.
Nice.
There's still charge in the dump pods, so I'll dump them during flight once they're dead. Assuming I can fly with them.
Does that mean we're ready for a scout mission?
Yup.
Oh, all right, coming over. You want to do that now or you want to do that next time?
Yeah, I want to do it now.
All right, cool.
I wanna do it now. Let's know what our conditions are for next time. I think it'd be good to have that clarity so we can.
I just gotta weld like
a bit of a
3
plan.
more blocks and I've done the thing.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm rounding off the end of the drop pods to make them not just look like batteries were slapped on.
So they fall aerodynamically
Using-
when you ditch them?
No. I'm using round blocks. That's literally what I'm doing.
The best blocks. The forbidden blocks. Why are you this?
Okay. Oh, I need to label those merge blocks.
Look at that. Yeah, the base is coming along.
Yeah, it is.
Concrete is down. Oh, let me drop this concrete off. And don't forget to refill your tank.
Yep.
In case of emergencies,
Do that
have your
now?
tank ready.
Oh, Shaq, I'm so going to need you to send me this save at the end of the stream again. There's just so many views I want to mess with the time of day to get a screenshot for, and I know it breaks the save, so I don't want to do it now.
This guy. You gotta get him live.
I can send it to you.
You gotta do it in the Okay, well, that's yeah, that makes sense. yeah, do that. Make my thumbnails better, please. Thank you. I'm heading over to the plane.
I just realized that the current angle of the sun on our refinery plant doesn't give it the best. Oh, it's actually not bad. No. Shaq, come over here. Stand on the ramp with me.
On the ramp? Coming?
Yep.
Where you want me?
Stand next to me. It's with your truck and all the wind turbines and everything. I think it's pretty good. Let me just send you the picture so you can see what I can see.
Oh, it's pointing for you. I don't know if you're taking screenshots. I'm still pointing.
Hang on. Let me move there. One more. There you go. I got a point.
Nice. Oh, Space Engineer's default explosion sound effect. Either nothing's exploding or everything is. Hey, boy, thanks for the 5.
There you go.
Nice.
Have it screenshot.
Thank you.
Shows our refinery building.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this thing.
Yeah, we built the refinery and then we immediately covered in solar panels, blocking like half the perspective. I'm in, locking up the doors,
Okay.
getting in the
Handbrake
co-pilot
off.
seats.
Wheels are on. Oh, dang it. That's what I got distracted.
Well, goodbye.
Just need to name the merge blocks so I can actually drop these things mid-flight.
Oh, look at the drill go. I can see a lot more water in the pit now.
Oh yeah.
That's doing good. Yeah, we'll be able to build a plenty large boat in that.
Not deep boat, but large.
I thought it could dig deeper.
It can't at the moment, no.
Hmm.
But that's easy enough to add on.
Ah, terrible drill. 2 out of 10.
The way I've set up the thing should work.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're back. You know where we're going?
Kinda.
Okay. We don't have that LCD because it hasn't been updated in here.
Oh.
But
Okay. We need a map.
Ah!
Can we put the map up on the thing, please?
Sure.
Can you go make them while I
Yeah.
set up my
What is
controls
the
so I can
map
dump the
block?
batteries?
What's it called?
It is called.
It's not just an LCD screen. It's like its own thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called navigation screen.
Sure didn't come up when I typed map nav screens. Sweet. Just see which size we want. What size are you using up there? It's like a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
I got it. Go back.
Okay.
No. No. Nav screens for everybody. Hey. Man.
There we go. Now I can see how much power's in them too. On my hotbar.
It's me. There we go.
Nice. Well, you can fix that while we're in flight, I guess.
Yeah. Feel free to let me shut the door so I don't fall out it. But feel free to go ahead and do our run up and get us lined up and taken off and whatever else you want to do.
Taking off is going to start now. This is such an unhealthy angle.
It's real questionable back here. 90.
Come on.
Why are you not going up? How heavy
going
are those
up.
batteries?
They're heavy, but we're flying.
Oh, or away, bye, bays. We-oh. Take spin. Oh, let me set up the nav map so you can actually see something. Enhance. And I will add the show resources on screen. Get your navigation set up here. Doesn't look like we have
Okay.
a marker, do we? I have to set that.
We've got a marker. It's just real small. You fixed the size on the previous times. Yeah, while the batteries are on here, the plane can't be used to haul ore. That is correct. But we can always dump the batteries if the magnesium is undefended. We can land and collect some.
Do I need to rotate your ship? Oh, wait, scale, there it is.
No, you don't need to rotate it. It's good. Oh, it's got a little plane symbol. Look.
Yeah, they added options. And I
That's so
switched it to
cool.
plane.
Oh, so you're the one who chose home for our home map.
There you go.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so you can choose. Well, I didn't. That seemed to be the default, I guess. I'm not sure. Or maybe they just knew that it was a static grid. But you can choose from a huge list of icons. I love
that's
this
very
map.
cool.
This map mod. Like, this is great.
Oh, problem.
What's
We're
wrong?
losing airspeed.
Why are we losing?
And we're
what are
flying towards a mountain.
Oh, Let's not end up in the mountain. We are still losing because of turning. Yep. Get your nose down.
I've got to turn away from the mountain. I can't get over the mountain.
Get your nose down. You might as well just drop and get speed, or you're going to drop anyways. There you go. Yeah, you might as well, you know.
Man.
Woo, there you go. You're gaining now. You're getting speed. You're good. You're good.
Okay. That was a little terrifying.
Yeah. I could totally see somebody, you know, just like, oh, I don't want to go down. I pull up. You pull up even more. You stall even harder. What? We're like
I was trying to
buried in the
bank
ground.
to turn around, to turn away from the mountain, to be like, all right, then I can build down. But now we got some speed. I should be able to bank around and get up and over.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should do a scout run. Like, once we figure out if we can get magnesium from this place.
Yeah. Then we might need to find where. Then we may need to go further afield if it's defended, and try and find one of the other mag deposits.
That's true. That's true. We also need to check out that. We don't know where it is, but that colony again, because that would have changed.
Yeah.
Oh, we're over the. What is this? Cobalt? No, not cobalt. Is it cobalt? Oh, I can see it. Yep. Little patch right there. Everything looks clear. Spy camera. Nothing down there.
What is the flight ceiling of this plane? I don't know.
And that will probably change when he dumps those giant battery packs.
Yeah.
Freaking lead
Which are
acid
still
batteries.
at 55% charge in them. So we're flying entirely on those battery packs right now. Every other battery is set to recharge. Man, I love flying with this map in first person. Because I'm literally just looking around the cockpit and flying.
Yes. It's cool, right?
It is very cool. I love when you're able to actually use first person in Space Engineers.
I do kind of wish we sat a little higher in our chairs, you know? It seems to be really hard to look over the consoles of most of the things that we have. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way a lot of the vehicles are built.
Well, Oh, we found Desert Raiders.
Oh, we found a faction.
Use your camera.
Oh,
Use your camera.
Right. I'm getting on it now. I got them 4 kilometers away. I don't have eyes on anything. I can't actually see. It's too foggy down there. But there is a mining outpost, and that's got to be the resources. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very dark, but we do have a hostile installation for the Desert Raiders. Oh,
It
wait.
is only the Desert Raiders, though.
I can barely
How
make
bad
out
are
the
they?
building. I don't know. Why don't you fly down and let's take a look?
All right.
I'll see if I can get some imagery while we fly over. Just make sure you're going fast. You know, we don't want to be over them for long.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a rock.
How close are we to the mountain?
Pretty close. Look out for that goat! We're pretty close. Oh, we are very close. I can touch that.
I should. No, I'm
you're
going
fine.
to stick to
You're
first person.
You're fine.
I'm going to stick to first person. I'm going to stick
it out. You're
stick
doing
to my
good.
guns.
Yep. You'll know if we hit something. All right, I lost sensor on it.
Yeah, that's a pity. Okay, I think we're roughly heading towards it now. So I'm going to have to do a hard bank and turn from here, so I might try and head a bit further south first.
Little test image. Okay, that did work.
Plane has guns? No, it doesn't have guns. The only gun we have is on the tank.
Yeah, I mean, we could drop old batteries on them.
Yeah.
We can try to throw them.
That'll show them.
There we go. To your right. You're going to have to bank right a little bit more. You want to fly over?
Well, I'm going to have to bank left in a sec to not run into a mountain.
Oh, I can just see it. I got a shot of it. Does look like a refinery station, not like a combat station.
Oh, yeah, I saw the blip. That's 2.5
That
days
is
away.
an angle, though.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Might have to go third person to get a better approach.
Just one of these button screenshots. Let's see what I got here. Oh, yeah, I got a shot of it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to make out the detail. I can see their power generation, some smokestacks. I don't actually see any weapons, but it's really awkward angle. Are we heading back, or are we going for another run?
We can go one more run on these guys, and then we could see if there's another magnet. Do we know of another Azerus?
Azerus.
Ooh, let's check that out.
Yeah. At least they're neutral to us. Let's see if they yell at us.
Yeah.
You didn't get so close to those desert raiders that they even said anything to us.
No.
All right. You can line us up. I'm ready to take shots. This is like the intel plane now.
Yeah.
It's got a runway.
We might have-
There's a runway down there.
Oh, greetings. They said greetings.
Oh, you want to try to land? On
Yeah.
the runway?
You mean the road?
No, there's literally, well, yes, there's a road, but it's a rough run airfield, but they've actually carved out a space bigger than the road. Did you not see it?
No.
Yeah, there's a little rough
Boy.
landing field down there. If you keep flying this way for about 8 seconds at your current speed and then start turning it right, you'll pretty much be lined up with it. I think.
Oh, that's not a road. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no road to anywhere from this place. Yeah, okay.
So you fly into this place. Okay. Now you're probably, there you go. You're looking good. You want to keep...
I think I'm going to be too fast on this pass,
Yeah.
but at least it gives me an idea.
You turned in a little bit too quick. Oh, maybe. Want to go for it. 123 if you start flaring.
Yeah, I think I've come in a bit too high.
Looks like a go around to me. Yeah, you're... But you got the angle.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I thought this was just a regular road. I didn't realize this was a runway.
That's long enough for you too.
Yeah, as long as I manage to not stuff it up.
So I would recommend go all the way around. I wouldn't try to like turn around and land on it. I do 90, 90, 90 and come back in. I don't know if you're gonna be able to, yeah. Because you know the angle now.
Gotta make sure I don't get our airspeed up too high.
I forgot we gave you
don't
the
have too much to scrub.
I forgot we gave you the skids to see if it'd make you float. It did not. It was not enough of a void. Though we haven't tried landing on the water with the doors put in and everything sealed up. Not that I'm saying we should this time, but yeah, just go straight here and then you can turn in again.
From what I understand of how we've got things, the water will always create too much drag for us to take off unless we can VTOL, which sucks.
Yeah.
Unless we went to the proper aero mod, which neither of us want to do.
Nah, probably not.
It's nice being able to just make a plane and just be like, hey, cool, I've got a plane.
Yeah. This monstrosity with like 6 wheels, 12 wheels.
I mean, the wheel side of things is just Space Engineers wheels, let's be real.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right,
Okay.
man.
Around we come.
I got a good feeling about this one. You're gonna nail it.
Am I lined up at all?
We're so low out here that it's very hard. You
And
can't
we're
even
so
see the
slow
runway.
that I can't keep altitude. Yeah, I can't easily see the runway either. I think I've come in too soon.
I think you've turned a little too soon. Yeah, you didn't turn hard enough on your first.
Yeah.
So turn left more and then turn in, or you're gonna come at it cattywampus. Yeah, you can see it up there.
Yeah, I think I've lined up now. I'm good.
All right, there you go. There you go. Nice. You're a little right. All you gotta do is set it down. That is slick. Nice and easy. Touchdown.
This was such a good test of me being able to land on the
Good.
runway.
Yeah, that was great. Well done. Well done. Taxi us in. Let's go check this place out. This is the colony near us, for those who are wondering. We have not been here yet. We did not know there was a
This
runway
doesn't exist
here.
in the previous version.
Yeah. This is
new.
the same, I think the same area where the old colony used to be, somewhere around here, but this is new for the
I
new
didn't think
version.
there was a colony on this island at all.
Are we on an island? Oh, I don't know where we are. Let me look at our map.
On this particular continent, I don't
Oh,
think there was
yeah.
a colony before. I
don't
think this
think
is
so.
entirely new.
I think you're right. I think this is new.
I am
So-
really proud of myself for that landing.
Azerus. Let me check the factions and let me read the lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done, by the way. Say it again. Azerus.
Thank you for the suggestion to do a full loop round rather than a double back, because it means you're doing the same approach again rather than a different approach and trying to get it better.
Way better. Azerus is a remote settlement situated with one of the Agris deserts. This is literally just this. This is their only factional thing they have. They are just one small settlement. Nice. It's not too far away either. I hope they're willing to trade something we actually have access to. Let's go take a look around. After you, sir.
After you say, oh, thank you.
Aw. That's cool.
This is very cool. It does have guns.
What's that sign say?
Berta's Knoll Salvage.
Okay. What's up?
Scrap purchasing.
What? How did you?
We
where are you
can
seeing
sell
that?
whole grids.
Where are you seeing that at?
So this thing that says offline.
Yeah.
Click on it.
Okay.
And see in the mode select, there's none, and then scrap purchasing.
What?
If we can basically, if we capture a grid, we can bring it over here and sell it for money.
Okay. Small
A
grid
whole
limit
grid.
2,500. Large grid limit 5,000.
Yeah, it is a great way to. We don't need we can now build. We need like a scrap hauler that we can bring stuff over here and just sell it here if we need, if as a way to make cash.
Oh, we can
It's an
my
option to
flatbed
us.
can always take stuff, and we can put stuff in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. That's cool. So if we get into
Go
fights with like the desert guys, for instance,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's a shop over there.
Yeah.
Let's go check it out. Let's go shopping.
Oh, there's a person. Hello, robot.
Is a robot in here?
Here's a robot.
Whoa, hello, Mr. Robot. What are you guys selling in here? This is stored on here.
How do you know the shack isn't flying? There were no extra parts falling off on landing.
Hey man, if it falls off, it was extra parts. You didn't need it in the first place.
Shack.
What's up?
Shack. Contracts.
Oh, shut
Shut
down
down
Raider Mine. 5 million? And the reputation goes up with these guys. The Desert Raiders are running a cobalt mine within the Agris Desert. Oh, there's a cobalt mine?
Oh, it's the cobalt.
I wonder if that's
What?
wrong and it's the
Yeah, there might be more.
That text might be wrong. They might know what kind of mine it is. They're guessing. It's lightly fortified and supports their gear production. Please help us. Should we accept it? I think we should
Yeah.
accept it. All right,
Yeah.
accepted.
We gotta.
By accepting this contract, you are bound to fulfill all conditions of this contract in a timely manner. Failing to do so may lead to negative feedback and loss of assets.
Ooh. Now,
Timely manner.
I have a thing to be uncertain about. Is I still have the contract available. I wonder if we both accept it or just one of us.
Did you accept it? I didn't hit the go button because it says yes or no. Like it's giving me a warning. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. All right. You accept it, and then I'll open the contracts thing and see if it shows up.
Okay. You do not meet the requirements to accept this contract. You don't have enough money.
Oh, yeah, collateral, 50K.
There's a 50K collateral, so we need to make some money to take the job.
All right, what can we sell to these guys? We can sell them cobalt, iron, magnesium, nickel, and silicon ores. So we need to use my ore truck to go collect some ore and then load up your truck with that ore to come here and sell it.
Do they want ingots or ore?
Ore.
Oh, wow, okay. And then
Do we actually have to sell them the unrefined ore?
222
which is, I think,
for
a really
cobalt. We can get that at the
I think
nearby.
it's a really clever idea by Captain Arthur to do this because it means you've got to transfer the most voluminous component. So if we were able to transfer ingots, you can compress them down a fair bit. But ore is big and heavy and awkward.
Yeah. And they're willing to accept 33,000 of it at 222 per.
Or I could drop my batteries off the plane and sell them for the 50K. It might get us enough money.
Oh, because you can buy
The
scrap,
drop
right?
batteries. Yeah.
Is that scrap? That counts,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
It would.
You have to
I haven't
drag
used
it
up
up
all
here.
the power from them yet, though.
Oh, and we still need to get back. I don't mind doing
Oh yeah,
it.
and we'd have to drag them. I don't think we'd be able to get them close
They're
enough.
way too heavy. I don't think we
Yeah.
can move them without a vehicle of some
Yeah,
kind.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I think a cobalt. Well, this is an island, isn't it? Are we in an
We
island?
need to get back in the plane so we can see the map.
Yeah, let's go back on the plane. Let's look at the map. Let's actually see if there's anything else we want to look at here. But I think cobalt's the right way to go, and we can make a cobalt mine if we want to set that up next.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next operation.
Because cobalt's worth so much more than iron that it's more. Okay, these are just the living spaces that are full of robots. Gotcha.
There's a store back here.
Oh, there's another store.
Yeah, they sell hydrogen, ice, and oxygen. Seems like a refuel point.
Oh.
If you want to refill your vehicle, you can get hydrogen here. They
Oh,
have
yeah.
20. They got 12,000.
Did you look at what that other shop was selling to us? I only looked at what they'd buy from us.
Oh no, I didn't. Tell me they've got magnesium for sale, please.
Let's see. Store. We can buy acid power cells so we can make better batteries. Actually, rechargeable ones.
Nice.
They are selling magnesium powder.
Yes. How much?
It is 34k a piece, so per
Oh.
kilo. 1 kilo is 1 Gatling magazine, just to give you a rough idea. They also sell lithium power cells.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, 32,000.
We can buy them too.
Get our battery system
Wait.
going. But at least they got magnesium.
Yeah.
There is a source here. So if we want to make like a couple of missiles or something, just in case there's
Yeah.
like a turret or two when we go to take out that base. And then this was just the
100%.
contract. Yeah, I like there's contracts in here. That's very, very cool. So we can refuel here if we want to buy fuel. They didn't
Oh,
sell.
you accepted the contract, yeah?
Can't. Wouldn't let me. Remember? Not enough money.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we need like what? What was it? 5 grand?
50k.
50K
We
to
should
get 5
each
million if we
have
win.
10k. So we got 20 of the 50 that we need.
How much do I have? Let me double check that. That'd be personal inventory, right? So
Yeah. It just says it above your inventory account balance, and it should say 10k because you spawn with 10k.
Yep. Got that. What's in here? Hello? Just creeping in their windows. Just wanted to see what was inside. What's over here? What the heck? Are these like grow vats? Like they're growing algae. That's kind of cool.
I wonder if that's going to change when the food update comes out.
Oh yeah. It's the
Governor
family
Apple's got those
farm.
planned.
Yeah, he's got
Yep.
this plan with some, and I like the robots right here.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't think his doing. Is that your doing with this certain?
No, that's my doing. Putting
Yeah.
crew enabled on the safe.
Yeah, so they'll spawn in chairs. Pretty great. And then here's
Yep.
the other farm. Nice.
I do wonder if I can change it so the default is an engineer rather than a robot.
Hmm.
Because that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would
If
be
we were
kinda
coming around
cool.
through here and they were engineers instead.
I think you can. I swear I've done a series with them swapped where they weren't just robots or they
Yeah.
were They were like a mix. Is
Jack?
there anything else in the salvage area? What's up?
Unknown signals have cash on them. But I still think we should get rid of them.
We'd have to get a lot of them to get that much cash. Right.
Yeah.
I think they're only.
And I'd rather set up a cobalt mine.
Yeah, me too. And haul the cobalt over here and make the money that way. That'd be
Yeah.
more interesting than trying to hunt down these random spawns. Especially since half of them end up in the ocean anyways for us because we're right next to the water. So we can't get to them because they're crush depth. Cool. You want to? Well, why don't we wrap it up here?
Yeah.
And that way we can decide, like, for sure what we want to do. It sounds like we're setting up a cobalt mine and we're convoying over to this place. Oh, you know what? No, let's go to the
Yeah.
plane. Let's go to the plane. I want to see where we're at.
Plane. Yeah. Oh yeah, we probably need to
make
figure
a
out a
route.
way to give ourselves a marker for where we are as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, for sure, I'm going to... Well, I'll GPS before we leave next time at the runway so that you can come in. I can guide you
Oh,
in
yeah.
straight to the runway. Oh, so
Probably
we're up
2
there.
GPS, one at each end of the runway.
Let me zoom out the map.
Yep.
Nav
Yeah, have a rough idea where we
screen.
are.
And then map zoom. Oh, so there we are. We're not far at all. There's the mountain range that we live underneath. So right at the end of the mountain range on the northern coast of our little continent. Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I've just zoomed in on the screen using OBS for my chat.
Cheats. Such cheats. As I do the same thing. Enhance. There you go, guys. That's what we're looking at. You can just see the mountains, and then
Yeah.
there's our little plane. So it's gonna be a bit of a drive, and we'll have to avoid the desert because that dot is right where that hostile base is.
So we're gonna need a loading system for your truck. We need a connector on the base to load it up. Bring the cobalt like we need to build a second one of my ore trucks so that we can transfer the ore from the new cobalt mine to our base, and then transfer it from our base to your truck to drive all the way up there. Because it's a lot further to come here than it is to go to the cobalt mine.
Yeah, so it sounds like I need to cut all the stuff off the back of my truck and have something that's a little easier to connect.
Yours should be connectable. We just need to have a lifted connector. I've been thinking about a way to connect yours, and I'm pretty sure I've got a way.
How do we sell it? Do we carry it in by hand? Because it's
we need your we're gonna need your truck to connect up to their base.
that's what I mean. Like, how are we gonna connect it to the base?
We
Oh, there are
we want to have a
connectors.
quick look at that now.
Yeah, let's take a look because we're gonna need to know this
What
before
connector
we.
they have?
And what height is it at?
Yeah. We're gonna need a system to use.
I saw connectors back where the fuel system was. I assume it's anywhere on the grid works. So if you head to the back where the fuel system was, there's a row of connectors back here. Yeah, here they are. Oh, it's just one block off the ground.
Okay.
So what I could do is I could put a connector to the back of my ride, maybe throw a couple of pistons pointing down so I can like lift the back end if I need to.
Yeah. Yeah, these are definitely going to be the connectors we use, aren't they?
Yeah. Why, did you see another one?
No, there is another one inside a room. Oh, on Zoom. Sorry, everyone.
Oh crap! Sorry. Yep. I did it too.
Dealing
Nailed
with low
it.
FOV, moving around.
They're the best.
That'd be horrible.
So professional.
Oh god, it just takes me back to my early days of making SE content on YouTube, and because I'd been making scripted stuff, I had my FOV set at 40 because I wanted all the nice compressed distances of like that level of zoom, and made a few tutorials with an FOV at 40.
Ooh.
People were like, it's making me sick.
What did you do? Yeah. That sucks. Oh man. Well, let's wrap it up here then, and then next time we have a mission. What you got going on, man?
Well, I got something real fun for next Friday. My Friday, your Thursday. I've got the front page stream for Twitch, so I thought I would do something Space Engineers, and I'm going to be basically setting myself up a scenario where I'm escaping from Hell Planet.
Oh,
Or,
really?
as Shaq would call it, Haven.
Oh, yes!
But it's Escape from a Hell Planet.
That's all right. Okay, I won't ask you too many questions for spoilers, but I have some ideas on what you might be going against. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be super
And
fun.
what about yourself?
We just wrapped up Empire at War with a big stream, and so we're gonna have the new series starting soon. TM, I'm not quite sure exactly when, because I'm still debating which one I want to play. And we're gonna do a community Patreon Terminator Conquest game mode where I put my community in the game as all of the troops, and to get the crap kicked out of them. It'll be a lot of fun. So that, and we haven't done one of those in a long time. Story driven, we do intros and tell the story of our faction trying to hold back Skynet and save humanity. That'll be fun. All right, man. That was fun. I'll catch you in the next one.
Yep.
Next Saturday.
See everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. All right, and because I'm on Twitch, let's do the raid thing.
Bye, everyone. Oh, I didn't have my camera set up for zoom outs. We'll zoom in.
I did just see something in our zoom out that I definitely think we need to steal.
I think I zoomed in on the wrong planet. Nailed it. Today is the stream of
Let's go.